Hello and welcome in, everyone. I am WG Ashwood. I will be your Fancy Focus charity host for this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. You might find it weird that we are online right now, especially since it is a Saturday and also roughly 4 hours earlier than we normally go live. So things are a bit wonky, but I just couldn't wait to play this game and play it on stream. So I'm bringing it to you right this very second. The game is called Blueprints. It has been all over my feed for the past like 48 hours, 72 hours. So I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it's got me in the grips of mystery and adventure, and I'm very excited to be able to bring it to you with our own little spin on it. This is actually something we took from Gamer Ghoul Friend. We've got a big ol'... Let's see if I can do this. This is a whiteboard from when I was a teacher. Let's see, does that come across? Let me change the... So, Gamer Ghoul Friend uses a whiteboard in order to illustrate how to play the game, and has also been using a whiteboard to keep track of things for Blueprints. And I thought that's a phenomenal idea. I've got a whiteboard. I've got a big whiteboard. How about I steal that idea? So we're going to be playing some Blueprints. And as we discover parts of the house, we're going to illustrate it here on the board. Welcome in, Melancholy. Very nice to have you back. As we fill out the board here, we're going to fill it out with a bunch of different... I've got a bunch of different Expo markers. Not sponsored by Expo. Sponsor us or else. And we are going to be adventuring... That's sliding? Please don't slide. Okay, I think it's stable. We're going to be adventuring through an old manor today. And this is a huge whiteboard. It is much bigger than is feasible or recommended to be used. Okay. But here's the deal. I've seen a bunch of people play this game, so I know a bunch of secrets. But what we're gonna do is we're not gonna apply any secrets that we know. We're gonna be going into this as blind as we can. It's only when we discover parts of the house that tell us things will we act on that knowledge. So we're going into this as if it's a fresh start. Okay. Gameplay. Let's get started. New game. There's a lot of dust from the whiteboard. I haven't used it in years. Okay. There we go. So, things we know already. We are the grandnephew of an eccentric billionaire who has left us his house. That's all about to be explained. But just to give you the overview. Eccentric billionaire, Croaks, leaves his house, but we have to find the 46th room of a 45-room mansion. And we know that there's an antechamber that we need to build our way up to. We don't know how to get into the antechamber. We don't know anything about it. How did I slice my finger? Did I do that just now? Anyway, very excited for this game. I've been seeing a lot of people play it, including my roommate, who has been on, probably already sunk 10 hours into it. Maybe not 10 hours, maybe only 7 hours.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reading.
Okay, Herbert Sinclair.
Publish and declare this instrument my last hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest
Alright.
in
Herbert
and to the house and land which I own in
Sinclair.
Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent.
See what I'm writing? You can't see what I'm
on my
writing.
aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Mount Holly.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all
46.
staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any
It's honestly too light even to be able to see what I'm writing.
should have no trouble.
This may be a bad
uncovering
idea.
its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
So,
S.
March 18th. So, authored the will. Three 18 1993. This is day one of us exploring the manor. We don't know what day it is today, but we know that March 18th is when he authored the will. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a piece of napkin. Oh wait, I've got a towel. Okay. So, author will 3/18/1993. That's everything we learned from the opening cinematic. Blueprints, Mount Holly, room 46, kept secret, authored the will, March 18th, 1993. Our name is Simon. Should probably write that down somewhere. Simon. Rotag. Let's see. Let's make that protagonist. God, my handwriting is terrible. Hi, Dicey. Welcome in. Can you hear me? Thank you for the hydrate. You asking if I'm okay? I'm doing okay. I'm just going crazy because I've got a big whiteboard. You can hear me just fine? Okay. Fantastic. I have this here. I'll show you as you're just coming in, and I think you would like this. I have a big whiteboard that I'm going to use to solve mysteries. You heard sniffles, so you thought maybe I'm sick? Oh, or maybe I was upset? No. I'm sniffling because I am a silly goose who forgot to prepare his tea in time. And I have this huge whiteboard that it takes a little bit to lug around because it is thick. But we have all of what we're going to need right here, all this space, in order to solve the mysteries of blueprints. So we are going to be investigating. I really shouldn't rub up against it like I just did, because that's going to cause some trouble later on if I end up erasing a secret code. Is the board name Done It, as in who? It absolutely is. Okay. Let's read this note. Open only in the event of my death. I am going to start leaving these sorts of envelopes around the house just to see what my roommates do. And then I'll maybe disappear for a couple of days. Who knows?
Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in this fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair.
Got a blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Alright. So, Mount Holly, obviously signified by a bunch of holly over the doors. This is our great uncle's house. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. You no longer have any steps left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Calling it now, it's Santa? Well, you solved the game. There's no point in us playing anymore. Okay, I'm aware of a secret that has to do with the paintings. Here's the unfortunate part. I am not going to act on any secrets that I know until we find the clues to put them together. So, it is going to be absolute murder on me as we explore the rooms. But I want you to keep an eye on the paintings for me, please, everybody. So we have 3 rooms that we can enter to start the adventure. And, hey, there's a clock. I didn't know there was a clock here, and that actually is a thing for a puzzle that I don't have access to at the moment. But, I didn't know there was a clock here. The clock being here is actually super useful. Lady Gaga! Alright, let's keep our hand on the right wall for a little bit. Bedroom, closet, hallway. A bedroom, whenever I enter this room, I would gain 2 steps. I want to save that for later. Let's get the hallway for now, so we can open up as much of the house as we can. Ooh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Is that always true? Let's take a snapshot of that. File, save as. West Wing doors. Okay. Nothing, there are no items here in the hallway. Let's keep going. A nook. We get a key or a bedroom. The lavatory. Let's get a key now. Let me bring up the map. Yeah, let's get a key now. Ooh, noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you may not regret having beside you on your journey. So I do have a notepad ready, but all of my major notes are gonna go on the whiteboard. And as we explore, I will keep that whiteboard covered in observations. So this is a nook. Looking around, I see a painting. I see two paintings, and I see a white rook. So there's a rook in the nook. Rook in the nook. And a radio? Can I get this working? No, it doesn't look like I can interact with it. Let's keep going. Closet, spare room, pantry. Ooh, we get money if we open the pantry. So we'll open up the same room that we've already got in the hallway. Take a banana. Some coins.
Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry.
Okay. Fantastic. Should we take a screenshot of that? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Let's take a screenshot of that. File, save as. Pantry. Paintings. Guest bedroom would block us off. Bedroom, block us off. Corridor, keep us going. But it would go into a room we already have access to. Let's go there. There's a box and a candlestick. Murder someone with a candlestick. Painting, another painting, a fedora. Can't wear the fedora. Den, storeroom. Let's see. Parlor, get an item. Den, we get more entrances to the house. Let's go to the den. Okay, there's a big clock on the wall. It is currently 9:46, 47. All right. It is 8:47. Almost 9. Is that AM? I hope it's AM. Just getting started with the day, so it's probably AM. Gem on the table. And a lot of clocks. I'm gonna have to tell my roommate about how we found that there's a clock in here. And it is accurate. No, wait, hold on. Is the clock accurate? Yeah. No, it was 9:40. I was reading the clock wrong. Or did it an hour already pass in the time it took me to explore one room? Observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. Closet. Spare room. Let's do the spare room. Because we don't want our day to end already. We're having terrible luck with this corridor here. It's just been one long corridor into the east wing of the house. And we got completely fucked on our first run. Wow. We got nothing going upwards. You've got to be kidding me. Our first run and we stop on the second rank? Fuck. Okay. Fine. We've barely found anything. Let's do the parlor. Okay. Do we have anything except for the parlor game? There's a portrait of Great Uncle Sinclair. 2 paintings. Dear Herbert. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Let's get the winding key. Take a screenshot. Call this the parlor. Okay, so 2 boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That has to be false. Because we know for a fact that to play this game, 2 of the boxes have to be empty. And there are 3 boxes in this room. So if this is one of the 2 empty boxes, that can't be true. So we open it up, and it is full of gems. Fuck yeah. And we see pawn is in the parlor. Parlor pawn. Paintings. God, it's fucking useless, but I guess we'll put the bedroom there. Keys? Car keys. A spare set of car keys. Well, maybe we'll find the garage. We still have one more room to draft. Oh, a picture. Who is this of? This be of our grandmother? Or our great aunt? This is the bedroom after all. Paintings? 2 paintings. Alright. Seems like there are always 2 paintings. Greetings from Reddington. I don't know if this is a clue, but we'll take a snapshot of it. Snapshot. File save as Reddington. No. Bedroom. Okay. We get the... Let's get the rumpus room. Door opens, and we are fucked. God, I cannot believe we got such a bad turn on the first one. Bishop in rumpus room. 2 paintings. Check this guy out. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, go ahead and tell us the future, would you please?
The image is becoming clear.
Oh.
I see a boy.
On a shore.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Shore
He
of
is
white
looking for
sand.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a red flag?
I hear the wind blowing,
Wind blowing.
but the flag does not stir.
Flag does not stir.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Door marked by a rogue
Door
moon.
that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, let's write that prediction down.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay. Put down here. Alzara prophecy. White Shore. Black cat. Red flag. Red flag. Locked door with moon. Okay. So that is an Alzara prophecy for us. And fuck, we need to call it a day. Should I have been keeping track of what room? I mean, I can go to these rooms pretty willy-nilly because I've got a ton of steps. Let me set up a chessboard. What do chessboards look like? How many spots are on a chessboard? How many spots are on a chessboard? How many spots on a chessboard? Chessboard has 204 squares. The chessboard is composed of 8 rows of 8, resulting in 64 individual squares. 8 by 8. Okay. Eight by 8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Format as table, cell styles, cells. Insert page. Where's the border style? Cell styles. Excel. They're not a checkerboard pattern I can do in Excel. 64? Thank you, Dicey. Okay. How are chessboards usually set up? Bishop goes next to the queen. Okay. Let's do... Black bishop. Parlor. No, Rompus room. That has table, conditional formatting, cells, editing, alignment, wrap text. Okay. There we go. Rumpus room. All right. Alzara prophecy written down. Chessboard created. Let's explore more of the manor that we have access to. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I guess we'll explore outside a bunch. That's blocked off. All right. White Rook. You know, there's a White Rook. All right. So the White Rook be in Nook. White Rook, Nook. All of this. Wrap text. Okay. Pantry. Is there any secret chess pieces in the pantry? Not that I see. And I can't do anything with the paintings until I find that clue. Because I promised I wouldn't. This is the clock room, the den. Chess pieces in the den. No. Chess pieces in the spare room. No. Chess pieces in the parlor. Yes. Black pawn. Okay. Gold pawn. I mean, gold pawn in the bedroom. And look, there's a crane. Stonehenge? No, the Arc de Triomphe. And a hand pointing down. Okay. I have no idea what any of that does. But gold pawn will count on the white side of the board. Bedroom. Okay. So we've got a couple of chess pieces. And we're going to go investigate outside because we have to. Rumpus room. Black Bishop. Alzaro. Some alcohol. Clock. Is that clock accurate? It is. There are lots of rooms with clocks. Okay. Let's go explore the outside. This is locked? Shit! Figure out how to unlock this room. What about this way? Not Holly Gates. There. Birds that fly away when you walk close. Good touch. These gates you can't interact with. This is our campsite. Grab anything. These are the rules set forth in your great uncle's will. You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, Your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Blueprints? I'd rather fingerprints. But thank you very much, Jazzy, for joining us today. How are you doing? Because you can't watch because you want to play this blind but have fun solving puzzles. I am so excited to solve puzzles, Jazzy. I have a spreadsheet. I have a giant... let me show you my whiteboard. I don't know if you're still watching, but I have a giant whiteboard that I'm using to solve puzzles. You won't be able to read anything on here. It just says, I don't have anything written, any puzzles solved yet. Doing good? You really want to play this game and take notes because you love games like that? This is my way of taking notes. It just says blueprints, ha, so far. And I have my granduncle's name, and that it's called Mount Holly. Those are all the notes that I've taken so far, because we've gotten absolutely destroyed in our first day. We got nowhere, no clues, nothing. So simply RNG was brutal. I have a spreadsheet. I'm taking screenshots. I'm gonna have a monument to my insanity by the end of this game. But so far, what I'm doing right now is exploring the grounds because I have 30 steps. There is a lock here. I don't know the code. Campsite the grounds. And there's nothing back here. Okay, I guess that's it. Pulling up a full Pepe Sylvia board by the end. That's the goal. I hope to be that crazy soon. Oh, what's back here? This? I didn't notice this before. What is this? Okay. I really hate that we have to call it a day after only exploring 10 rooms. Not even 10 rooms. How many? Thank you for the lurk, Jazzy. Please enjoy your lurk and do your best not to be spoiled. If you have to set our volume all the way down and close the tab, I totally understand. Well, today. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Goodbye, 11 coins. Mount Holly, snug little college. Total rooms 11. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 26. Items found 1. Oh, pitiful first attempt. Absolutely shitty. Alright, it's okay. Round 2 is going to be way better. Day 2. Are the flowers different? We don't get a blueprint today, because we already have it. I want to know if the flowers are different. The paintings are the same. Clock says it is 7 a.m. Oh, 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. It is 8 a.m. Let's start on the left wall this time. Breaker box right away. Spare room, hallway. Let's do hallway. Didn't really serve us well last time, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We already took a picture of that. Pantry or storeroom? Okay, pantry or nook would be a good option. Storeroom, let's... We already have a way forward. Let's do storeroom. Let's get a gem. Painting. In. It's a rocking horse. 2 paintings. Ooh, 2 red rooms. Let's do the chapel. Oh, no, wait. Bedroom. Let's get the bedroom early. I don't want to get any red rooms yet. I don't know what red rooms do, but they look scary. What are you? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. Okay. I like that. Bedroom. Is the gold pawn still here? Okay, the gold pawn is still in the bedroom. So it's a top hat, 2 paintings. Let's do the spare room. Oh, that'll push us. No. Ah, either way is a dead end. Shit. Art style, this is pretty cute. I agree, Dicey. I like the cell shading style. It's very nice. Guess if we're gonna eat crow, we may as well get coins for it. Alright, still it says 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Here. Go up. Let's get the kitchen. Get food for sale. Banana, club sandwich, or tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. We don't have any red rooms yet. Today's main course is a porterhouse steak. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Need all of that? Absolutely, I would too. Got 2 paintings in here. We are fucked again. No, we have to do the chapel. Yo, check out this beautiful stained glass of a chef. Hell yeah. 1, 2, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a puzzle here. Maid is 5. There's a puzzle here. Okay, so 1 is hoe. Is the girl with the hoe. 2 is the chef with a paddle. 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. 5, maid with a broom. 6 is a horse rider with a whip? No, what do they call those? Fetches? What do they call the little whip that you hit a horse with? Oh, 4. We skipped 4. 4 is a chimney sweep. Okay. I don't... 1... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6... 7 is an angel. Shit like this is why I got into stained glass, y'all. These are beautiful portraits. I don't know what they mean. Why? Do I click something on them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch. It's called a switch. And unless switches are only are only made out of like twigs, but I think it's called a switch. All right. Is this? I'm gonna get the chapel back eventually. I don't know if I should start writing out any clues yet. Have to do the den. There goes our gem. It's okay, we get a gem. Let's get a key. Dings. Bishop. Environment. Commissary, we have a gem. Do the parlor and get an item. Let's do the parlor and get an item. Black pawn in the parlor. Binding key, same game. Okay, so black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So we know that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. That can be true. Black box contains gems. That has to be true, I believe. So the black box is one with the gems. We got it. Passageway. Is that useful for us? It is absolutely useful. Let's do the passageway. Takes 2 gems though. Holy crap, that's expensive. Oh boy. Okay. That's blocked off. Chapel. Blocked off. Blocked off. Let's do the guest bedroom and get some steps. Gem. Paintings. Sailboat. Anchor. Looks like there's a nautical theme. Which is, why does this sheep stand out? This sheepdog. It's got to be something. It's got to be a clue. It's nothing. Why is there barking? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Let's take a screenshot of that. So there's a math game in the billiard room. Save as guest bedroom. Okay.
That's blocked off. Closet, spare room, nursery. We have to go with the spare room, right? If we're trying to go forward. Okay, and there's nothing in the spare room. Why is there a crack in the wall? Is that a secret? Can't crouch to look through. There's nothing there. Corridor. Dark room. Okay. Corridor brings us further up. Corridor is always left unlocked. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room, but it gives us more doors. Let's go into the dark room. And the lights have gone out. The security door is locked by electronic key card? Are you kidding me? I chose you so I'd have more doors. Requirement, gem requirement. I don't know if this blocks us off. Let's do a gem requirement room. It blocks us off, motherfucker. It's a nursery. We got fucked. There's a little dragon. There's a gold pawn in the nursery. Got fucked. Unless there's a key card somewhere. Gemstone. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's cute. Doesn't fucking help me, though. Okay, so... Gold pawn. Sorry. Oh no, he's gonna be a murderer? Yeah, probably a red prince is a murderer. He probably has his own red wedding. Any chance of a key card? Come on. Come on, Mother Goose, help me out here. Get me a key card. We shouldn't have chosen the dark room. Is there any chance that the key card is in the dark room? We're not getting very lucky with our choice of rooms lately. Fuck. Okay. We're not even getting really many puzzle pieces. Red light. Hey JLo, welcome in. Never seen me this early? Yeah, I really got the bug to play this game and I wanted to stream it, so I'm here early. I need a key card. Did we
we have any doors in the house that are unexplored yet? Doesn't look like it. Shit. Okay. Call it a day. Quaint cottage. 7 new rooms. Okay. Save and continue. Day 3. Let's do this. God, I'm really hoping we can get a good floor plan. I want to there's one room that I want to find really, really, really bad because it means that I can start using the painting puzzle. Flowers look the same as yesterday. Still 8 a.m. Let's get started. Let's go through the front door this time. Ooh. 10. Why did the den cost a gem last time? Because we were further in the house? Let's get the corridor. No, wait, corridor is always left unlocked. Let's do the hallway. Bedroom. Ooh, billiard room. We haven't been to the billiard room yet. Check it out. Paintings. Billiards. Interact with the billiards at all? Play a game of... Ooh, a coin. You know there's a math puzzle here in the billiard. 1 plus 3 is 4. 16 minus 7 is 9. 10 minus 7 is 3. 4 times 5? That multiplication? 20. Holy shit, this is a lot longer than any... Why is this so much longer than everybody else's puzzles? They've seen them complete the puzzles in just 4 calculations. Alright, 14 minus 7 times 2. 14. There we go. 1 key? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Alright. Alright. Fine. Fine. Plus minus times division. Okay. Could do the parlor. We've got the paintings. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Okay. There are 2 true boxes. This box is blue, this box is black. Gems are in a true box. That can't be true. It has to be in a false box. The only false box is the white box. Gems for me. Pantry. Nook. Let's do Nook. Paintings. White rook in the Nook. For the bedroom gets us further up, so does the chapel. Let's do the bedroom. Alright, same thing as before. Items. Garage. It's a gem requirement. Get 3 keys. Let's do the garage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Okay, 3rd time. Take a note. Snippet. Snip. Save it. Garage. Don't have the car keys. Are there supposed to be 3 keys in here? Oh, they're there. That didn't do anything. Right, so we need to find the spare car keys. Let's see if we can explore the rest of the house. Is the optimal path heading back to the hallway. Pantry leads us up. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Storeroom kills our momentum, but the kitchen kills our momentum. Fuck. Let's see the closet. Haven't found the closet yet. Kind of want to play this? It's really good, Dicey. It's on Games Pass if you're interested in that. Okay. So we have to go back down to the den. Just to wrap around. Chapel gets us there. Are they the same? They are. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna need this. Security room. Oh, what's happening? Jayla, thank you for liking the live. Oh, there's our protagonists. Look at us. Just a little guy. Oh, there's some rooms we haven't seen before. Okay, okay. Okay, there's a piano somewhere. There's like a recital hall. That's me. Okay, what does this say? Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies? Less written by hand. Okay, let's take a picture of that. Security. Let's also put that on the whiteboard. I won't pull up the whiteboard just yet. Okay. Blue memos true. Red memos lie. Unless written by hand. As handwritten. Okay. Didn't want to drag up the whole whiteboard just for that. There's a vault. There. So there's a computer. Is that a knight? Is that a white knight? White knight. Security. Doors that go either way. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. To estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, 1 trunk. I missed a trunk. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. General safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Set that to unlocked. Setting. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Set low. Security network. I don't have a terminal password. Exit. Okay. Or do we have? Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Right, we know this is false because it's not handwritten. Let's take a picture. So we need the antechamber is locked and access levers are no longer required, so there's some kind of lever we need to access it. Snip. Snip. I'll save as security 2. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, it's going to snip that. Security 3. Paintings. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Ms. Babbage. Terminal password scratched out. I can't tell what that says. Let's take a snapshot. Save as. Security 4. All right. It's the microwave? Coffee pot? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Gotta go up. Oh, it's either up and we go to the corridor. I know the utility closet has a thing that we really need for the garage. We haven't found the car keys yet. Go up the corridor. And we're fucked. God damn it! We keep getting locked out. Alright, boot bar. Should have gone with the utility closet. Can we date on this picture? Safe in it. Date. how to access this. Oh, we could have redrawn the fucking. We had a die. We could have redrawn the rooms. We could have gotten past it. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm moving too fast. I'm always like this. Save as. Bar. So we can interact with. Oh, a safe. Probably this safe that we got. Coin purse. Just adds adds a coin for every. 1893. When was the will authored? Authored 3/18/1993. 3/18/1993. Okay. Well, we got screwed. Let's see if we can open up the garage door by getting another circuit breaker. Office. Okay. Little car. Upgrade disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. So there was a lever in the greenhouse. West and east levers. Do we need to pull both levers? One to access the. The safe. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings, or herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Take a picture. Save as. Office 2. Okay, maybe this has something to do with save. Matt Hawley office. Payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber on the estate. Payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Return to main menu. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives programs. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Log into network. Still don't have access to that. Can I use the floppy disk? Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade. Upgrade to the storeroom. Storm data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor. Okay. Select a floor plan. Let's do double gems. Let's upgrade the one that you want. Yes, it is. Okay. So, safe. I don't have what I need to figure that out yet. On breaker box, yes. It's on. It's on. Card entry system is off. Back indicators. I have no idea what to do here. Or what it does. Okay. The garage. Oh, coins. That's right, we distributed coins throughout the man. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Hell yes. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. In your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor now cost additional steps instead of gems. Do that one. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Devane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration. It is based upon repeated observations and documented incidents of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in the future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Alright, so tools in the tool shed. Let's take a picture. don't have the spare car keys yet. So we can't drive through this gate. Let's go back to the beginning of the house. Guess we'll do the spare room. Keys for sale. Items for sale. Commissary, because it gives us more rooms. Sale, 50% off on day 20 and day 21. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff. Oh, we've already seen this, but we still don't have the password. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for inconvenience. Alright, this is red and it's not handwritten, so we know it's false. Sorry, everybody. I will be. There's something out there. Yeah. There's something out there. Ah! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What was it?
It was like a jukebox with legs.
Oh! Someone hit the throttle.
Hit the throttle! Hit the throttle! The giant's got me! Hit the throttle! Hit the throttle! Teleport my body!
I did it, guys!
Hi, Dan.
What just happened? My flashlight was.
It came from.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the school.
Oh boy, I used to be real shiny, didn't I? Wonder what happened there. Am I still that shiny? Let's see. With? Out. Gem for 3. Sledgehammer for 8. Set of gems 4. Oh, game system. Game system. Let me play. Let me play. Oh, I should have re-rolled. Wait, we can go get the utility box. Oh, we're out of steps. Shit. We didn't get to make it back into the dark room. Used all your steps and must now call it a day. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. All right, Mount Holly Rustic Villa. That's the most rooms we've ever gotten. We've managed to fill out the entire third rank. 4 ranks that we've managed. Let's see. How are we going to do this time around? Let's go check the outer door. Woolshed, 2 special items. The shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Branch. Ice. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on unlocked trunks. I swear I can read. Cool. Bird! Throw the sledgehammer at it. We had good luck going forward last time. Let's try. Parlor. That parlor gives us 2 gems. Village room gives us keys. Get some keys. $12. 5 plus 1, 6. Plus 3, so 9. 5 plus 13 minus 6. 5 plus 13 is 18. Minus 6 is 12. Ten minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. Do it wrong. 5 plus 1, 6, 9. 5 plus 13 minus 6 is 12. Ten minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Eight. Three minus 2 times 50. The silver key. Locking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Parlor. Or security. Do we have a gem? We don't have a gem yet. Fuck. Parlor. Finding key. Those car keys? Car keys. Statement appears. This statement appears on another box. Blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Both of those are true. Box must have it. Hell yeah. Courtyard. We haven't been to the courtyard yet. Okay, so this is the courtyard. Looks like these spots can be dug up by the shovel. Coins! A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Found 3 coins. A few unimpressive pebbles, not worth picking up. Shit. Commissary locks us off. Breaker box locks us off. Terrace blocks us off. But we haven't found the terrace before. Never seen the terrace before. Banana. Alright. Beautiful view. I like a lovely terrace. It's gotta be security. Costs a gem, but we've got it. Mount Holly security, view estate inventory. Currently nothing in the house. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level low. Change offline locked. Setting. Okay. The new here. On. Fuck. Shit. Shit balls. Only we had 2 gems. A gem. Going this way. Drawing room. Den. Let's do the den. That gives us a gem. We haven't... Drawing room costs us a gem. We haven't gotten it yet, so let's get this room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a drawer, you draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. But there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, it's just a spot on the paper. Nook or pantry. Let's get a key. Spare room keeps us going. Corridor is always left unlocked, so let's go. Entry or den? Let's do den. Get a gem, get 2 doors. Bedroom lets us keep going. Nothing else in the room. Special key already? No, we've got 2 keys. Hallway lets us keep going. Kitchen stops us. Tree dark room lets us keep going. Let's do it. Let's see if we can't find the... We have the utility closet anywhere? No, we just have the regular closet. Let's... See if we can't wrap around. That's locked. So gonna be locked? It is not. Passageway... Ah, shit. Shit. Get 10 steps. Keycard. Opens electronically powered security doors. We still have a chance to find the utility closet. Keep going. Let's unlock. Cool. Utility closet, that's what we needed. Dark room and garage. Turn the gym off. Start entry system off. Well, we have a key card. Put that on. This may be the run, chat. This may be the run. Two maids. It's the same picture, but a little bit better. Okay, let's take pictures of all these pictures. Snip. Snip. Some paintings in here. Oh, there's a tree here. This is the way to the Still got the same padlock. Hold on, there's a clue here. That's him taking a selfie. Gotta snip that. I don't know how this helps us. I don't understand the clue. It's not like we can see the code. Used to be a tree there. Same picture. To zoom in on the camera. Same picture. Oh, Jim. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Assume for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. That the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Snipping, snipping. Okay, we found a gem. Who's this guy? Who are they? Why is he important? Okay. This keeps us going forward. Let's use the special key. We still have one regular key. Let's use the regular key. Boiler room, power source. Let's just keep going, but the passageway would be even better. Double gem requirement, though. Let's see the boiler room. Rather dirty coin can be spent in room. Just one coin, huh? Okay. That's all connected. Solve a puzzle to get through. Okay, so that's going. That's going there. That's nothing. Okay. There we go. Still locked. What the fuck? Does rescind the... It does. Oh, okay. That doesn't help. Okay, this is a much more complicated puzzle than I first imagined it. Okay, that should open the gate. It's not. That opens the door. That extends walkway. Fuck. Let's see if we can go around. Not giving up on the puzzle, just trying. How can it be both? Turn this on. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Figured it out. That opens the door. That activates the lid. Open. Active the lid. Keep going. Garage. We have the keys, right? We have the car keys. We have the utility closet. We have the... It ends the run, but we... Great disc. The drop-off address is 227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the best delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Let's take a picture. Garage 2. You're not taking the car for a spin? Come on, let me take the car for a spin. Let me drive the car. Turn it into a driving simulator. Okay, oh. Has ladder always been here? Goes nowhere. Okay, well that kind of ended the run. There's still more to explore, though. Weight room. Lose half your steps? Chapel. Let's do the weight room because we've never found the weight room before. Woof. Laboratory? We can't afford it. To the storeroom. Coins, coins, coins. Laboratory. Let's use the upgrade disc. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Immediately set your steps to 40. Fine. Ha 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 ha! Fuck yeah. Hold on, I wanna the upgrade disc. Upgrade the Nook. Nook data has been found. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 upgraded floor plans. Plus 2 key bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. I don't know what the library is. Plus bacon and eggs. That would add to my steps. It turns it into a breakfast nook. Reading nook. Always draw a library while drafting in the... Let's do that. Usage logs will be available the day after an experiment has been enter to return to the main menu. Pause experiment. Log into network. I still don't know how to log into the network. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I know this is false because it's not handwritten. Laboratory. Is there anything else in the laboratory? Can I use the microscope? Periodic table of elements. Oh, there's stuff missing from here. Oh no, that pulls out so you see all of the... I wish it had the numbers. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a snapshot of this. Never know when a periodic table of elements will come in handy. Heating and cooling curves. H2O, melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion. Temp, complete thaw at 20 degrees Celsius. Melting point 0. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Snip. Okay, that's blocked off. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. As... This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. No power. Activate. Oh, come on. You've got power? I don't know what this machine does. Okay. So we just exploring for the day. Dining room. Haven't gotten the dining room yet. I thought I got food from the dining room. Food for sale. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on. Let's check the sledgehammer. Oh, we can check the silver key? Hmm. Let's check the silver key. Actually, check the car key. I know we already got everything we need out of the car key. Check the sledgehammer. That's the end of the day. Wish I knew how the dining room worked. I should have read the full thing. Too fast again. Okay. Call it a day. Saving hint. Day 5. We haven't really gotten a lot of lore yet, right? Like, there's a couple of things I know that I would like to put on the board, but we haven't found yet. We just need to keep looking for rooms, I guess. Go, let's open den and get a gem. Reading nook always connects to the library. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Trunk. Key on it. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, it's R to pull up the directory. Mount Holly Library request form. Books and periodicals requested in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay, I can only choose one. Let's pick drafting strategy. I would like to know how the pump system works. I think that's what the boiler room works off of. Do I just go one by one? Let's do drafting strategy. That might make us better at this game. Are there any secrets? The trunk. Mount Holly records, temporal records, total time, 2 hours, 12 minutes. 5 days, longest day 40 minutes, average day 32 minutes. Steps taken, 177. Keys turned, 2. Gems used, 15. Gold spent, 6. Draft records. Total rooms drafted, 70. Bedrooms drafted, 9. Hallways drafted, 9. Green rooms drafted, 2. Shops drafted, 2. Red rooms drafted, 6. Puzzle records. Billiards room 2. Dartboard solved 2. Parlors drafted 4. Parlors solved 4. Upgrade discs 2. Okay. There's a record of the whole game in this room. Scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Reddington. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up a hallway. Most drafted, den, reading nook, hallway. Most paid for, office, gems, passageway, garage. Most time spent in entrance hall, security, rumpus room. Contraptions I've made. I haven't made any contraptions yet. Most avoided floor plans, lavatory, bunk room, observatory. Okay. The library just has a lot of information about the game so far. Chamber of Mirrors. It's orange. We just lock ourselves out? There's a secret to this room that I'm not getting? That door swings open. Okay, let's try and... Wait. That door leads to the den. Let's see if we can get in through the den. Son of a bitch. This is gonna take a ton of steps away from me. That doesn't help. Okay. Why has nobody talked about the Chamber of Mirrors before? Another den. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't realize that would happen. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Okay. Now I have pretty good access to the entire area. That's fine. There's just one door. Nope, I can get to it. Okay. Drawing. Guess we're doing the chapel. Reading nook. Always draw a library while in this room. The key. Corridor. Oh, why do we always get blocked off? Why can't we ever get past this rank? It's so frustrating to get the RNG like this. Now we can redraw. We have had the kitchen. Archives. Aquarium. Got a little bedroom. Clownfish. These motherfuckers. Oh, there's a grill out there. Sitting room. Broken lever. Oh, I need the code check for the broken lever because there's a... If I found the greenhouse, I could put the lever back on the greenhouse and be able to get into the antechamber. Come on, give me a code check. Mage chamber. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises. So the staff notice went out October 6th. No. That's not for sure. Okay, that's all we can find. That it is. No, there's still one more room we can investigate. Please be coat check. Page room, commissary, redraw. Observatory. Well. Pick stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis. The Key. +1 key. Diamondus Wait. We're missing a page. It goes from 7-8 to 11-12. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floralius Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Can we not look through the telescope? There we go. 1 star. Gain 1 coin. Alright. That's all we can do in a day. We're getting blocked off really early. Alright. Let's go. Start with a den. Spare room. Drawing room. Corridor is always unlocked. Should I redraw? No, I've got another door in this room. I can redraw that one. Reading nook is always connected to the library. Use the key I just got. Library keeps us going upwards, so does the commissary, but I don't have any gems. Here's the book I asked for. Kimberly Thompson, last borrower. Potential Within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. The ambitious young architect. A fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. You are staring at a blank canvas. You have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early as you can. Okay? Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Whoops. That's something we do a lot. And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. These architects reach higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Your day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had... Alright. This is a direct attack on me. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading north. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order of drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps, counts as 2 separate bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Wait, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, yeah. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. Find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the house and the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make their meat even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' course. There's a tomb in this game? Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Wow, holy shit, that was a lot of information. What I learned, go back through a couple of doors. Try and get some gems and keys, because we're about to come up on the other ranks. We can claim a sledgehammer. Or get the hallway. Ah, shit. No, I need the greenhouse. I've never had the greenhouse before. I don't have any... Do the parlor. All right, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. That's false. This box and the white box are both. This box and the blue box are both empty. That's true. Black box. Well, wait, no. This box and the white box are both empty. Box and the blue box are both empty. So one of those has to be true, which means they're both true. Which means... Yes, okay. Okay, we collected some stuff. That's fine. Let's not go up yet. Gem. Alright, we've got plenty of gems and plenty of keys. Let's go up now. Laundry room. Launder currency. Great hall. 7 locked doors. E. Courtyard. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding items, keys, and coins. Key card. I'm so close to the antechamber. What does 2 do again? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Locked. Hey Hex, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am doing well. I'm playing Blue Prince. It's a neat little mystery game. I've been having a hard time with the RNG though. It has not been working well for me tonight. This is the best we've done so far, and we've basically run a straight line and run out of resources, which we were told explicitly not to do. keys. Bar. I wish it would tell me if a room is new. How wonderful, I know, right? Seen this game pop up on here and there, but don't know anything about it. So it is it's a puzzle roguelike. So you start off. Wait, let me get the whiteboard, Hex. I don't have a lot on it because I haven't found a ton of clues yet. I'm only on day 6. Let me show you my whiteboard. Okay. Okay. So, the blueprints is a play on words for blueprints, which I have smudged off. Oh, we're taking this very seriously. I've taken 30 screenshots already. Okay. So, blueprints, which is the whole point of the game. The whole point of the game is that your uncle, Herbert Sinclair, you can't, I don't know if that's coming through. Where's like the edge of what you can see. Okay, so it looks really blank because it is. Because I haven't done a ton of stuff yet. But we are Simon, the protagonist. I don't even know if this is coming through. Let me, it's really unimpressive what I've written on the blue board so far. But we are Simon, the protagonist, our great uncle, which I can write on here. Our great uncle, Herbert Sinclair, passed away. And in his will, he left us Mount Holly, on the condition that we find room 46. Room 46 does not exist, or at least no one knows about it, because it's been kept a secret this whole time. And it's our job to find it by drafting rooms. That's where the roguelike element comes in. Yes, so what he left, where we are in the game is what he left us, is the manor, Mount Holly Manor. And we have to explore the house, which changes day by day. So I'm about to draft a new room, I believe. I really wish I was getting more keys. Do we do the guest bedroom? Let's do the guest bedroom. Come on, give me a key. Give me a key. Item somewhere. Magnifying glass. Oh, I bet inspect documents on the estate more closely. I bet this would be perfect with the dark room. So you'll find items throughout the... Did I know that there was a golden pawn here? Let me check my Excel spreadsheet. I have an Excel spreadsheet. There's a gold pawn in the guest bedroom. Okay, so what I have is a chessboard set up on my Excel spreadsheet so that as I find chess pieces like I just did, I will be able to mark them off on the chessboard. I have a spreadsheet and a whiteboard, and I have screenshots. I have screenshots of every document I've found so far. And I wish the RNG was taking me more seriously. Because they haven't given me any freaking lore. Ooh. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, plus an additional 20 steps, plus 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. I do not have an aquarium in my house. I will have dinner though. Yeah, no worries, Hex. Let's see. We're up to 42 steps now. I could take the billiard room. This room counts as 2 rooms. Let's do the billiard room. Yeah, we need keys. Ooh, coins. Salt shaker. Is there still more items? Oh, it's another coin. Okay. 14. 14 minus 7. 7. 14. Oh, 16 minus 7. 16 minus 7 is 9. 7 times 2, 14. 6 divided by 2, 3. Holy shit. 18 minus 12. 6. Times 2, 12. Divided by 6, 2. Key card? I needed a key, not a... well... I did kind of need a key card. Key card actually is super clutch. I won't be mad. I need the dark room. I need the dark room, and I need a circuit breaker now. Please, circuit breaker. Oh, I don't know what I'm pulling. Please? The fucking gymnasium, are you kidding me? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Please, circuit breaker. Let's do the commissary. Shovel 10 for 1 key. Take it. How are gems less expensive than a key? Ale room? Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Save as. Mail room. Utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What does that do? Let's take a snapshot of that. Here. The grand realm of Fenarius. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenarius. Oh, okay. This is for me. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, we're early today. We kind of got started a couple hours ago because we really wanted to play this game, and it's been a hoot so far. I can't believe it's been 3 hours. I actually need to order some food for dinner. Oh, scooch this back down. And let's see, hold on. We had okay, Mount Holly Estate. The area code 630 6308. Fenarius. And let's see. SKR 6789. I don't know if that's anything. Six, 7, 8, 9. That 6, 7, 8, 9 can't be anything. But I'll write it down anyway. Okay. Actually, we will be... Oh, he's asking where we've been. We were up all night. Oh, Sindri. Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry about that. We are really digging into this game. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during our first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. Do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this sort of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigery blocks? Dirigery blocks? Okay. That's the end of what I can get to. I guess the bunk room is the best option. There's a little gerbil or hamster. Look at this. Aw, hello. You can paw at the glass. That's so cute. You use the wheel? You do use the wheel! It's fully operational! Fuck yeah. Okay, there's an item in the room. There's coins. It's not really what I needed. I needed keys. We have a key card. Key card to the courtyard. Get us right under the antechamber. That's it. Get the... Not use our key. All right. So we've got a key card and we've got a key, so we can get into both of the card. Oh yeah. Oh. Breaker box kills us. Passageway gets us access to the antechamber, and we keep going. We did it! We reached the antechamber. Fucking finally, once. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, shit. I just fucked myself. I just completely fucked myself. Really need the utility closet. Another locked door, and I'm out of keys? Fuck. Still one more bit to the passageway. I think it's locked. It is. Balls. Great Hall, all the doors are locked. Antechamber. Well, alright. I can say proudly that we made it to the antechamber. It was a lot of bullshit. A couple of days of not having access to the right rooms. And we ended up doing what we weren't supposed to do, which was beelining it through the house instead of really drawing it out. Are there any more doors we can go through? I don't see any. Nope. We should have pulled the utility closet instead of the passageway. We should have... should have pulled the utility closet. We could have gotten access to the dark room. And we have the magnifying glass. Okay. Call it a day. I think we're on day 7 now. Are we still alive? Our air run had to end because we ran into all locked doors, Hex. So one of the resources in the game are keys. And you have to have keys in order to progress through certain locked doors. And we just didn't have it. It's okay. We can let's try and flesh out the house a little bit more before we go running through the whole thing. Okay, though, we'll do better this time. That's what we hope for. All right. Start off. Investigate behind the bar. Nothing. Let's do the billiards puzzle. 14. 3 divided by 3. 1. 14 again. That not 3 divided by? Oh, that's 3 times 3. I need to learn the... Okay. 15 minus 7. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Get 2 keys. Let's see. Let's take the bedroom. Parlor. Let's do the parlor. He's a genius. He can't be stopped. No, I very much can be stopped by that puzzle. As good as I am at math, I am bad at remembering colors. And I will get confused at which signs mean multiplication and which signs mean what. White box does not have a statement. True. Gems are in a box with a statement. So that's false. So this box doesn't have a statement. It must be true. Must be where the gems are. Gems. Security door. Yes. Around. Not seeing anything. Access this computer. Card system. Card system settings. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. To unlocked. No, that still says locked. Oh, they actually have you show up on the cameras? That's cool. I think so too. You actually, the first time you find the security room is like when you see yourself for the first time. And you like actually get to see yourself explore the room. It's very neat. And yeah, you show up on the cameras. Look, so we have the White Knight that's already on our spreadsheet. Keep going north. Drawing. Oh, Reading Nook will connect us to the library. Shit. Shit, this may be a bad run, y'all. Oh, we got the shovel. I didn't even notice it there. Yeah, this may be a bad run. We just got completely blocked off through 2 of the ways through the house. Oh, your package has been delivered. That ends the run. Shit. There's no point. I don't know what the package is. Let's see what the package is. Ends the run, though. Sleeping mask and 2 gems? What does a sleeping mask do? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Go, come on, that's useless to me, and so are the gems. That's a weird order. I agree. Well, shit. I guess. Here? Trading post. Items for trade. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Trade the sleeping mask for a magnifying glass. Shovel. No trade. Yeah, that's it for the day. Shit. Yeah, I got completely blocked off. All today. That was the most resources I've ever had at one time. 5 gems, 4 keys. Mount Holly, the cramped bungalow. I found way more than 2 items. Come on. Give me some credit. Okay. Day 8. Let's go. Each day is a run? Yes. Basically, overnight, the rooms flip, the house resets, and all your items get reset. It really is an almost... it's not quite fully roguelike. It's there are still some things that are permanent. There's like a Westgate path that I unlocked by going through a certain room and down a path. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's take the hallway. Slightly roguelite then. Yes. I think there are other elements that can be permanent. Let's do the closet. Die, which lets us re-roll rooms and a gem. Okay. I love the reading nook, but I want to take the spare room. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the spare room. Laughing at the frame sketch of the flan in the closet. See, there are paintings, there's a secret to the paintings, and I know the secret, but I promised that I wouldn't act on any knowledge that I had coming into the game until I found the right note. So there's a secret to the paintings, and I really, really, really want to be working on it, but I can't be working on it yet because I haven't found the right clue. Let's do the parlor. So you got to keep an eye on the paintings because they mean things. And I'm not adding it to the spreadsheet until I have access to the right clue. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's got to be false. A box next to this box is true. That's false. False. That's got to be true. White box? Ooh, I was scared about that one. I really didn't get that one. Got a lot of gems. The observatory doesn't help us, though. The den does. Plus, it gets us a gem. Got a lot of gems, but we don't have a lot of other sources right now. Drawing room. Perfect, actually. Try and flesh out more rooms. Food for sale, commissary. Let's do the storeroom. So we get a key. Hold on, I'm hearing some bark. Nope, I'm just going crazy. Okay. Wrong room. Oh, it's locked. There's a key. Guest bedroom, pantry, commissary. Items for sale. We've only got one. Draw these. The veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Never found the veranda before. Give me that gem. Look at this nice view. This is nice as shit. That big old tree. Or commissary. Let's do corridor. It's always left unlocked. Courtyard. There's always 2 dig spots. Courtyard. Let's... I hate to backtrack, Yeah, we have limited steps. Essentially, we have limited rooms we can enter. So each step is one room. And there are some rooms which give you back steps. There are some rooms that take more steps. Some rooms are even, like, one room takes half your steps. I ran into that before. The weight room took half my steps. Locked. Oh, hey, a metal detector. And a trunk. Okay, let's backtrack. +1 key in the reading nook. That's exactly what we need. Breaker box. Useful though. Screwed before not having it. Reading nook, I think, is better saved because we can get the library off of it somewhere else. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. The dark room will go out once we get there. Reading nook with the library. But the only... Oh, still another item in the house. Holy shit, they hid a key down on the ground? If we didn't have the metal detector, we never would have found that key. Fucking devious. Devious. The library is perfect. Okay, 6 stars we have seen before. Drafting strategy we have seen before. Let's do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Just start making our way down the list. Attic. 8 items. Compass. Shovel. M. Key. Key. Gem. Coupon book. What does a coupon book do? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Oh, white bishop in the attic. White bishop. I think this is probably a red herring. I don't think that the chess pieces mean anything. But I'm keeping track of them just in case. Is that Simon as a young boy, or is that Herbert as a young boy? Let's take a snapshot. There's still items to pick up. Oh, there's a key I missed. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Really? Wasn't the whole point that the book was what you were reading? That the book in the book was the same book you were reading? What was political about that? Hey Melon, how's it going? How's the run going? It is... Right now we're doing okay. It's not great. We've run into a lot of dead ends, but we've got a couple of locked doors, and we just found a lot of keys. So we've had worse runs. We've had runs where we got to rank 3 here and just got completely stopped. Completely, absolutely blockaded. So right now, this is actually our second best run ever. And we have filled out a quarter of the house, and it's our second best run. That's not great. Did I take a snapshot of this? Save as Attic 2. Okay. We have 23 steps. We're in the library. We've run out of places to go. Let's head back down to the entry hall. And here. Boudoir kills us. Guest bedroom kills us. Lavatory kills us. All of them kill us. But the guest bedroom gets us 10 extra steps. And there's a chance we'll find a key. Key card! Hell yes. Okay. Okay, we have 5 keys. We have 1 gem. We have 1 reroll. And we have a key card. Let's do this. I say let's do this, and then I start running, but running in this game is actually not that fast. Take a minute on the veranda. Key card, heck yeah! Alright, here's the courtyard. Let's try and branch out more. There's a key. Security room. We have one gem. This would use our 1 gem. But it would give us the most bang for our buck. We have a key card, so we don't need to mess with the key card set. Oh, actually, if we make the key card settings higher... Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. We make it high, we should expect to see 5 or 6 keycard, and we have access to more keycard rooms. Firm setting. security menu. We still can't log into the network. Now upgrade our key card. I don't know if it's possible to upgrade the key card itself. I think it just works on all the doors. Gonna start playing co-op Binding of Isaac with your friend, but we'll still have you up. Thank you very much, Hex. I hope you have a great time. Binding of Isaac's a lot of fun. I didn't know you could play it co-op, actually. Hex, thank you for the sub. Oh, Melancholy, thank you for gifting the sub. Much appreciated. Hex, please enjoy your puggy emotes. We really appreciate that, Melon. Thank you so much for the sub. And let's try the key card. Bedroom, kitchen. I'm gonna do the chapel. Chapel kills us. No, chapel doesn't kill us, but chapel locks us in a corner. Let's do the chapel. There's items in the chapel? Oh, let's steal coins from the chapel. Hell yeah. You take my coin, I'll take yours. And we're right under the antechamber. Can we get it? There's a key. Office, observatory, bedroom. Oh, they all kill us. Let's redraw. Gymnasium. If we have to get access to the antechamber. Oh, but we turned the lights off so we don't actually lose anything for being in the gymnasium. Let's fucking go. Alright, we've had really good luck this so far. Alright, that's the antechamber. We have successfully made it to the antechamber. We just need to figure out now how to get the doors open. Now you can, it's technically in beta, but it's available to everyone in the modern version. Or co-op was only on local play. Okay. I didn't know they were still updating Binding of Isaac. That's surprising. Kitchen, walk-in closet. I don't have any gems. Fuck. I really wish we could get the walk-in closet right now. Let's do the pantry. Ah, I know the secret of the paintings, but I'm not allowed to work on it. Still don't have any. I don't think I've ever taken the lavatory as well. Get anything for being in the lavatory? Or is it just a dead end? Ah. No, I would love to be working on the fucking painting mystery right now, but I can't. I haven't found it. But we have to go through it. It's a key. Coat check. We could claim the sledgehammer. Archives. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, but we've never gotten archives before. Item somewhere. Key. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd, 85. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, this is our mom! Our mom is apparently an accomplished writer. Let's get the whiteboard out. All right. Wait, hold on. Wait. We got some dates here too. Okay. So, Herbert Sinclair, great uncle, mom, Marigold. August 22nd, 85. And January 27th, 86. 22nd? 27th. Accomplished writer. Okay, so we don't have a lot on the whiteboard right now. This whole part is still mostly blank, but the parts where we've got stuff going on. We're gonna find more clues as time goes on. What's really good is that we have something like 30 screenshots. 31, because I'm about to take a screenshot of this. Oh, there's more. Publisher and author detained by Redguard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Wait, does that mean our mom died? What? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal... Okay, no. She's... You love the transatlantic newsy voice? Thank you very much. I'll go back to it. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh, wait, hold on. Holy shit, our mom might be missing. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the Royal Guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I need to take some screenshots. Okay, so our mom might be missing. What is this? What is this room? This is the archives. Save it. Archives 2. I don't think we need all these pictures, but I'm going to take them anyway. Archives 3. Archives 4. And priceless jewels stolen. Archives 5. To the whiteboard. Okay. Mom, Marigold, August 22nd, 1885. We don't need those dates. What we need is the word missing. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. And we can't go through that door. We can go through that door and that door. Confidential. The dark room. Is that useful to us? We have the utility closet. We do. We don't have the magnifying glass. But it does give us more doors. Key. Only have one choice. And it is bedroom, and it continues our exploration. There's another key. Name the sledgehammer. Ah. I wish we could check the magnifying glass. Do we have the magnifying? We don't have the magnifying glass yet. No point. Office. Not continue our adventures. Chances the confidential. Oh my god. It worked. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house, so just plus 20. Let's have dinner. That looks gorgeous. I'm gonna have to order some food. Okay, do I have the metal detector right now? I do. Okay, let's keep going. Billiard room keeps us going. Get a banana. Yes, food indeed, Melon. Food over everything. Everything. I actually should probably order some food. Where is my phone? Here's my phone. I should order some food. Should I do that now? It's 8:30. Oh boy, let's order food. What are you thinking? I could get... I know exactly what I'm going to get. I'm going to get a sampler from Buffalo Wild Wings so I can get some wings. And some cheese sticks. Let's see, I wasn't super into the golden. Hey Spice, welcome in. You should also order some food. Yes, you should if you're hungry. Sweet barbecue, spicy garlic. Let's do spicy garlic. Hell yeah. Cart. Continue. Thanks. Hell yes. Okay, let's do a math puzzle. 4. 12 divided by 4. That's 3. 12 plus 2 divided by 2. That's 7. 12 plus 1, that's 13. Minus 10, that's 3. Times 3, divided by 3. That's 3. Keys. Math. I want to solve the painting puzzle so bad. Oh, this is killing me. I think it's in the study. I think the clue I need is in the study. Also, Spice, do you want to see my whiteboard? I'm going to show you my whiteboard. It doesn't have a lot on it right now. But I'm using the whiteboard. What I've actually done was pretty silly. And I've written a lot of what I need, what I've already written on the outskirts of the whiteboard so I could work my way in. But that means you can't really see it. I have to kind of like tilt the chair in order for things to make sense. I mean, blueprints. So this is an idea I stole from Gamer Ghoul Friend using the whiteboard. They are phenomenal and have a whiteboard for every game, But I have a whiteboard that is huge and it is very unwieldy, and I'm probably never going to do this again. But what we have is blueprints, haha. And the whole point of this game is that our uncle, our great uncle Herbert Sinclair, who authored their will on March 18th in 1993, gave us Mount Holly under the condition that we can find the secret room 46 secret here in Fen Ares 630808. What we know right now is that blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless they're handwritten. I haven't found any handwritten memos. I've only found printed memos so far. So I don't actually know how true that statement is. What we've just found out is that our mom is an accomplished author. That's right here. And that she's missing. She's gone missing. And maybe there are some clues as to her disappearance here around the manor. But we know she was an accomplished writer. So far, we found an Elzara prophecy that said, we are standing on a white shore with a black cat tied to a red flag. The red flag did not move in the wind. And there's a locked door with a moon on it. So we need to find that locked door with a moon. Red herrings? It could all be red herrings. Everything absolutely could be a red herring. And that's all we know so far. Is that we're trying to reach room 46. Okay, first of all, you adore this. Second of all, why do I have such a giant whiteboard? Third, do I have red string? I will answer those questions in order. I have a giant whiteboard because when I was a teacher, they were clearing out some classrooms. And they had there were 5 of these whiteboards that were all this size. They were all going to the trash. So I saved one of them. I think in the end, 3 of the 4 got saved by other teachers. But mine was used by an engineering class. So it used to have a bunch of engineering equations all over it, which I should have left up and used in this very distinct manner during my crazy whiteboard time, and just made space by erasing engineering equations. And do I have red string? My roommate has a ton of red string. Let's hold on. I need to put the gameplay back on. Okay. Now, we're getting close to the end of our run. I have 33 steps, but I'm running out of rooms. We need a really good room here. Office is bad. Bunk room is bad. Can't afford bunk room. I mean, we can't afford office. Bunk room kills us. Which means we have to go with the archived floor plan. And it is... Boudoir? Boudoir. Are these shoes always here? They are. Still haven't figured out how to get access to this safe. Should get you some of those magnet hooks so you can tie string between the clues. Oh, that would be so cool. Yes, I would love some magnet hooks. I would love to have some red string going across this board. I would need to actually take better notes, because so far what I have is a bunch of screenshots. Okay. Okay. Locked. I have 3 keys. I have plenty of keys. I'm swimming in keys. Mailroom kills us. Kitchen does not kill us, but I don't have gems for it. archive floor plan. Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia! I'm drowning in Pepe! I've got days of Pepe! The notes just have to make sense to you between sessions. They can be as chaotic as you wish. Yeah, here's the thing. I have not found any clues. I am on day 7. Oh, I can't exit this. Package. If we find the mailroom again. Or a random archived floor plan. So far, the archive floor plan hasn't let us down. The conference room. We haven't been in the conference room before, and it has 2 rooms. Hell yeah. There's one set of clues. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I need to know that. Snipshot. Snip. Save as. It's a room. Safe code 9083. We found the office code. Yes! Yes, I get to update the whiteboard. Office safe code. Let's see. Safe codes. I'm going to put in this corner. What is it? 9083? What if second webcam for whiteboard? I wish I could do that, Spice. I mean, I've got the Xbox, whatever it was called, the thing that the motion sensor, but it doesn't super work great. It's not a great quality picture. That's my only other webcam that I've got. File, save as, office safe code. The Kinect, yes, the Kinect. If it's grainy, it adds to the mystery. You're not wrong there. Auntie Lilo, welcome in. Just dropping by. Remember to always have fun, keep up the good work, believe in us, and much love. Thank you very much, Auntie. Thank you for sending the goat. We really appreciate it. Okay, all right, that is huge. I'm so happy about that. I'm so in love with the fact that we just got a safe code. That's our first safe code. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Alright, let's... It's a key. Redraft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I still don't have any gems. Let's do the archived floor plan. It's the maid room? I didn't know the maid room had a door. Oh, I bet every room that connects to the antechamber has to have the antechamber. Love? What is love? Okay, so far drafting has not been bad. Food orders, you shall consume a nutrient eventually. Yes, that's what we like to hear, Spice. Okay. Coat check. Get the sledgehammer. I don't think there's any point to us having a sledgehammer. And we can't afford... Alright, that's the end of the run. We can, however, hack away a key card. Let's retrieve the sledgehammer and check key card. That work? Already checked an item. Okay, yeah. Alright, now that doesn't make any sense. Like, I know the secret of the paintings. That doesn't make any sense. That does not match up. But I know. Okay, wait. So, does the code check connect to the antechamber? Not. Shit, okay. I'm wasting steps. There's really no point in saving steps. Do I have the... So you arrived late. What is the premise of this game? Can Sledgehammer open antechamber? It cannot, unfortunately. I wish. Wish we could just bust this door down. What is the premise of this game? Well, Spice, I'm glad you asked. The premise of this game, it is a puzzle roguelike. A puzzler roguelite that the whole point is to get to this room, this antechamber right here. So you can see that I have this whole blueprint filled out all the way up through to here. The whole point of the game is to start at the entrance hall and draft rooms until you can fill out an entire mansion. And once you have filled out the mansion, the whole point is to unlock this antechamber and get access to room 46, a secret mystery room. In fact, this is exactly why the whiteboard exists, is to keep track of all the different clues in the puzzler. And to give me some sort of stable footing. The idea is that you've heard of inheritance, yes? Well, our great uncle passed away and left us this mansion and all of his inheritance. And the whole point of it is, on the condition that we find room 46. And it has taken the world by storm. We've been at it for 4 hours. And this is the best we've ever done. This turned into our second best into our best. Man, you wish you had a mysterious and cool uncle like that? That's what I'm trying to be for my niece and nephew. Is I want to be the mysterious cool uncle who passes away suddenly and leaves behind a grand adventure. Although, hopefully that's many years off. We'll set the run, call it a day, come back. Day 9. Mount Holly, west-facing manor. Five new rooms. Very nice. Save and continue. Oh, it's day 9? When did we have day 8? You want mystery in your life? I absolutely want more mystery in my life. Everything is too rote. That's why I enjoy puzzlers like this. That would be neat. I agree. You're already the fanciest uncle they could ever ask for. I saw them last night. We had dinner as a family. We had a good time. Let's see. Let's fill out rooms a little bit. Spare room, storeroom. Let's start off with some resources. Hell yes. Hallway or pantry. Pantry gives us more. Hallway gives us more rooms. Gem requirement, experimental laboratory. Let's do the laboratory. Now I just have to start leaving clues and building my secret riches. I'm working on it, Spice. God damn, I'm working on it. Okay. Secret laboratory. Some of your best memories in life are tied to scavenger hunts and riddles, no joke. See, I have tried to build a scavenger hunt several times and I have been denied. Ooh, corkboard, string corkboard. Hold up, hold up. Periodic table of elements. Periodic table of elements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, hold up. This is a clue. And the paintings being connected is a clue. The paintings are connected. This is not the clue I need to start working on it. This is a clue. Denied. Who would deny the call to adventure? You'd be surprised. Okay, why does the machine only go up to 10 if this has 12? File, save as. Laboratory. 5. Okay, this is a message. This has to be a message. And it's connected to this. To the whiteboard. Let's pull up snip tool. I can use my multiple screens to put together this message. So, looking at the let's see. We're looking at the bottom row. Number 1 is 6, box 6. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. EU. Oh no, this game is just going to encourage Ash's quest for a room full of monitors. They would come in handy, Spice. They would come in handy. I keep telling you this. They'd be useful. 2 is second row. No, row 3, number 4. That's an S. So PUS. This could be a red herring. 3 is the first row, number H. Push. Okay, good. I was worried that wasn't going to be very wholesome spelling. Push. Number 4, TH. 5 is row 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 of the second to last row. 5, 6, 7. RE. Push 3. Wait. 6 is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can't be right. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. Push 3. EA. Push 3 up. Speaking of adventure, you're thinking of starting up another D&D group. Would I be down, Ash? That sounds awesome, Melon. Yeah, we could definitely talk about it some more. Let me know. I'm always down for more D&D. Wait, hold on. I messed up. Wait, 6. Where was 7? 7. Oh. I may have. Wait, no, I did do it right. PA 7. Yes, please absolutely let me know, Melon, what you decide on. I like to make characters that are a lot of fun and whimsical. Like I made a stage magician wizard one time named Kiwalaway Diddly Dang. But if you're working for a more serious campaign, I can also do that. But I know that I will bring whimsy to the table. Should you require it? Where was I at? Okay, 8. Okay, 8. F. Eight. 9. TE. 10. RN. 11. I. Please say that name again. It was a delight to hear. Kiwalaway Diddly Dang. That's my little wizard's names. No, you love whimsy, and some hokey street performer sounds like a treat. It was an absolute treat. It was... I cast shield using pigeons that flew from my sleeves. I was a little stage magician. 11. Oh, I didn't leave myself enough room. There was 12 and I put too little room. Okay. 11 I. And 12 NE. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. I don't know if that's coming through. So unfortunately, I need a boiler room in order to do anything with this. Where's my mouse? If we start a group, please regale you with stories later. Absolutely, Spice. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, I need a boiler room. Boiler room stat. We figured it out. Boiler room. Mess with this thing. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you, let's see. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. I think we should, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, gain 1 key, gem, or 1 random. Fine. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Search logs, pause experiment, log into network. I don't have access to the network yet. Okay. Laboratory doesn't connect. Oh, the laboratory does connect. Closet security. Dark room. I need the dark room. I need the dark room and a magnifying glass. Let's go this way. Right, shit. Not the archives, fuck! That's gonna ruin the rest of my run. Although the archive was super useful last time. Oh, hey. Stairs. I know what that means, but I can't say. Okay, shit. Shit. Let's do the archived floor plan. It's the reading nook! Actually, that worked. Archive has not let us down yet. Let's go to the library. Ooh, what is this? A treasure map? We have a treasure map? Where's that? Okay, so... it's from the third room. Okay, we need to find... does that just tell us there's a way forward? Every library has at least one treasure map? I would hope so. Borrowers. Anne Babbage. Lord Evanson. M. Laurie. Simon P. Jones. On November 15th? That's today. Okay, November 15th is the day. Today. So I can work backwards from that. Okay, if it's November 15th and we are on day 9. Shit. Does that mean it's November 15th? Does that mean we started on the 7th? Or the 8th? Or the 4th? Fuck, I don't know how days work. Give me a second. November 15th. And it's day 9. I'm getting out the whiteboard. So, if we can figure out what day 1 was, we can subsequently figure out what day it is moving forward every day without using the library. So, all right, day 1. If it is November 15th, 1993, November 15th on day 9, does that mean we started on November 6th? I'm bad at days. Yeah, I think that means we started on November 6th. So November 6th would have been day 1. November 7th would have been day 2. November 8th would have been day 3. 4th would have been day... Nope, I fucked up already. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we would have had to have started on on November 7th. Right? Because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. I was counting on my fingers that whole time, chat. I'm sorry, I didn't have it in frame. Okay. Day 1 was November 7th. Because day 9 is November 15th. Okay. Now that we know that, we can continue with a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Okay, so we're in Reddington. Fen Ares is the country or state? Back to the whiteboard. Alright, the third largest city in Fen Ares, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Mountains, mystery, and magic is a great tagline. It absolutely is, Spice. I couldn't agree more. I endeavor to have mountains, mystery, and magic in my life. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further from the botanical and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. There's an underground bazaar? Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. How long is this? Wow. Okay. This is actually really pretty. I like this map. I like maps like this. Mount Holly is just south of Reddington. Okay. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azurine canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. Why would there be a mausoleum in a Botanical Gardens? This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating... Oh, my food's here. Be right back. Just $1 for a ticket?
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh,
What's a
no
gigaw?
can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly.
Y'all grab some for the lady. Grab some what? The wind? No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
You can just grab the sound of the wind?
Learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding. Understanding what?
It's too high still. Oh, what, really?
I'm here. I'm here. I've got food. Sorry for any crunching sounds. Is any of this coming through the mic? I hope not. Oh, did we have a spill in the bag? Okay. Paper crinkles? Oh, not the paper crinkles. Okay. I can try and power through my meal real quickly. And I'll put y'all on... I'll put y'all on the Be Right Back screen. You can enjoy some clips. They gave me like 10 chips. This isn't nachos. This is a handful. Oh well. What's important are the mozzarella sticks, which there are a lot of. If they sponsored the stream, you could crinkle the paper more. Yeah, I'd be at Buffalo Wild Wings. Sponsor us or else. Okay, everybody give me like 3 minutes. Give me like 6 clips. Please enjoy these clips. Yep, gas can. Empty fuel can. Ow, asshole. Maria, get out of the way.
takes damage.
Damn it. What's the status of the other participants?
All stable. The machine is fully operational and is successfully extracting all of their ideas.
Extracting all of their ideas?
Yeah.
That's
Let's
evil.
fix this. I don't want to hear problems. I want solutions. Go.
Ati, why are you mopping the carpet?
Gotta get clean.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan.
Does he have anything to say, or am I just gonna listen to him and finish for a while?
I think he just has his usual, like, Ati-isms.
Oh, you're still up. This is why we double tap. This is why we double tap.
This might actually be the first idea for a story I ever wrote down as a kid. So you're a country gal? Yep, from head to toe. Or, I mean, from snout to hoof.
Look at the tiny pig, Dane!
It's scratching its ass on the ground.
You have no whimsy.
If not wanting to scratch your ass on the ground means I have no whimsy.
No, 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 no.
After it. Oh god.
Oh,
It's
there's a
going-
giant grinder! Why did you write a giant grinder?
Because I'm lonely.
Oh my.
Alright.
I really preferred the more relaxing start of this side story. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. No, that was perfect.
I did.
Oh, it looks like you can...
Look how far I can throw it.
I can't interact with those.
Monkey.
Purely for monkey.
Going to feed her chicks.
What just happened?
Nothing. Everything is fine.
Why did I get an achievement
Everything's
just now that
fine.
said 1 bird, 3 stone?
What? That's crazy. I don't know.
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofer fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm
Wow.
is gone. The song of the sands has returned to Alpine, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember.
Here it comes, oh god!
Trace will be glad to hear.
Okay, it stopped.
You look forward to telling him.
I do.
It is not too late to avoid.
Thing? I'm not familiar with it. I don't know what a PlayStation Portal is. Oh, what is that? An ancient? Doesn't seem mad at me. It's mad at me, isn't it? There's no way! I had so much fucking health! 1 hit! Fuck this! Maybe we just let them watch their stories, James. Yep. Run, 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 run! No! I thought I got away! All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me for that. I ate so fast that I got I ate so fast I got the hiccups. Fixed it. And then ate so fast again that I got a second case of the hiccups. But thank you for bearing with me. Tonight you chose a strawberry champagne salad and a turkey bacon avocado sandwich, in part because you wanted food for later. Ooh. Strawberry champagne salad and turkey bacon avocado sandwich. That is much better than what I just housed. I could have taken longer to eat. I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. I appreciate y'all being here, but I don't want to keep you on the Be Right Back screen all night. Okay, so we got the Botanical Gardens. We got Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. That's not fancy. Excuse me. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Food over everything! We're worth waiting for? Thank you very much, Spice. I appreciate the confidence. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. You like this one? Spice is good, people. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. Okay, there are beautiful pictures in here, like Trinsdale Lake, Mount Holly. Oh, that's Mount Holly. You like anyone wholesome, to be honest? I agree. I like the wholesome folks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place, located underground. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington Central Railway Station, a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have all been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. We have to find that underground market. I think it's... Let's look at the map. 100 Bells, Angel Tower, Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mainway Station Bazaar. We're still a bit south of the Mainway Station Bazaar. But we found it. The underground market is here in Reddington. Thanks to this handy-dandy map. Okay. How we doing on the map? All right. So looks like there are a couple of rooms that connect to this. Workshop? We haven't gotten the workshop before. Secret passage? We haven't gotten the secret passage before. Oh! Let's do the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't have any inventory. I just started my run. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a sledgehammer in here. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. There's a big R. What does that R mean? It's chiseled. The chiseled R. And sheet music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That's all we got. Kochek has items. Kochek has keycard. Kochek has keycard. Keycard and sledgehammer can get through us to can get us anywhere. Okay. Yardstick. I'm gonna take a picture of this song. I don't know what it is for yet. Save as workshop. Okay. Combine inventory. Sledgehammer. Plus nothing. Okay, we'll come back to the workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's a key to the Carler game. We'll take a picture of it. Oop. Workshop 2. And now I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat. Okay. It's probably an onion ring. I probably have a whole ass onion ring stuck in my throat. Let's go. Chapel is our only way forward. Okay. Someone else appreciate this badass chef angel with me. They're gorgeous. And I know that there's a trick to this because this is number 1. It's a farmer. Number 2, number 3 is another farmer. I definitely need this stained glass in my house. 4 is a chimney sweep. I'm pretty sure it's the chimney sweep from Black Butler. 5 is over here, and it's a maid with a broom. You love stained glass, Millen? I also love stained glass. I started working with stained glass a little over a year ago, and making like small, maybe like this big pieces of stained glass. I'll have to see if I have any pictures of things I've made. Although, it is rough on the hands. I have like torn up my fingers doing it. What was it? So there's clearly a puzzle here because they're out of order. There's some kind of there's something to this. I just haven't figured out what the puzzle is yet. Bedroom keeps us going. Put in photography of Shid's Discord? Yes, I'll try and find a picture. Ooh, the den. Corridor or commissary? Commissary ends the run. Corridor keeps us going. Guest bedroom kills us. Secret passageway leads to a room of our choice. Alright. So... Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. So one of these... I'm thinking like our best option is probably a hallway, right? Orange for a hallway? It's either orange for a hallway or... Wait, what is a gold room? Give it a shot. Need a key for it. Locksmith kitchen. Special cost bypassed? What does that mean? Let's do the confidential. Laundry room. God damn it, that ends the run. Archived, you killed us. We didn't get to use the workshop. Holly was also relevant to the botanical garden, yeah? Was it? We can go back to the library. We don't have... We're out of forward momentum. Wash and dry. This service costs 5 change and will exchange all of your keys with all of your jewels. We have 1 and 1. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your coins with all of your coins. All of your gems with all of your coins. Service costs 10 gold and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Huh. That's not really... It's not really helpful. Let's see. I want to do the paintings. I want to do the paintings so bad. I need a spreadsheet for the paintings, and I can't start the spreadsheet until I have access to the clues. Alright, where was the library? Library? Yes, there is a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountains. Okay. Is there really nowhere else for us to go in this? Yeah, that dead ends us at rank 4. Okay. Call it a day. We need to find the office because we have the office code. I just remembered we have the office safe code. Spice is smart. Yeah, Spice is smart. Okay. Save and continue. All right. Day 10. November 16th. Right? November 16th. In fact, I know something. Now that we have access to the date, Let's see if we can get the pull. The shelter. Oh, wait. It's the tool shed. And the hovel are both really good. But I want to do the shelter. Okay. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. I'm lock safe. Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date. Set unlock date. November 16th. We'll set it for 10 a.m. Radiation monitor. A measure of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holland's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock? Back to main menu. Yo, okay, hold on. This could be a game changer. This could absolutely be a game changer. If we figure, I bet that machine is what spikes the machine that we figured out this clue to. This one, push 3 up after 9. I bet once we do that, the radiation will spike and all the doors will unlock. We won't need keys. Alright. We just need to chill and wait for the safe to unlock. Canned fruit. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Spice just likes pretty pictures. Okay. The safe will unlock in an hour. 2 hours, actually. How long is that in game time? Let's quick snip. And while we're waiting for the safe to unlock, let's update the whiteboard with what we know about the radiation lock. Okay. How do we write this out? So we have the laboratory. Machine. Push 3 after 9. So spikes Radiation. Check shelter computer. To unlock all doors. Laboratory machine, push 3 after 9, spike radiation. Check shelter computer, unlock all doors. The whiteboard and jacket combo, suit jacket combo, make you feel like you're in a university class for puzzles. I couldn't be more honored by that statement. I would love to run a university class on puzzles. Okay, let's go check what time it is. Because we know that the safe will unlock at 10. Wow, it is not even 9 o'clock yet. Time in this game moves pretty slowly. Puzzle Professor Ashwood, international man of mystery, at your service. Happy to report that we are very much in need of puzzles. Billiard room to start? Let's do billiard room to start. Looks like there aren't any extra items anywhere. Let's do this puzzle. Okay, 18. 14 minus 7 is 7 divided by 2. Nope. Times 2 is 14. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Ten minus 2 is 8. Times 10, 8. No. Times 10 is 80. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 8 is 10. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right. We do this. We got to do the den. Get our gem for being in the den. Den gem. Has this golden pawn always been here? Let's check the Excel spreadsheet. Nope. Golden pawn in the den. So for those who don't know, I have a chessboard set up in Excel where I'm keeping track of the chess pieces that we find. And I'm sorry to say that it has been 5 hours of playing this game and I only have just now noticed the golden pawn in one of the most common rooms we get. I'm not sure I understand the question, Melon. Oh, one or so one or so rooms north is a clue. Oh, how chess pieces move. Okay, I'm not sure. I haven't figured out the chess. I think that the chess pieces are a red herring. I don't think they lead to anything because the way that the game just makes sense to me is if there are no, if the chess pieces don't move. If the chess pieces move, then maybe. But I am convinced that the chess pieces are a red herring. Alright, we're gonna do the reading nook and try and grab a library. Take a key. No more keys. Oh, West Wing Hall might be the play. Nope, library faces north. You want a reading nook so bad? Me too. I mean, just look at this lovely little space. Hey, there's a gem. Oh, we never got to see what was on the treasure map. We died before we got to the treasure map. Son of a bitch. I completely forgot about it. Okay, hold on. So we've read Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. That's our mom. Let's check out that book. Okay. Servants' Quarter Workshop. Yes! The broken lever would prove to be useful if we get a greenhouse. D? Wait, wasn't it an R last time? To the whiteboard. It was definitely an R last time. And it is definitely a D this time. What does that mean? I have no idea. Okay. Workshop stones R D. I'm hoping it's an anagram. Okay, we got the broken lever. Nothing else in this room. Streamlabs, you gotta chill with posting my socials every 30 minutes. I could have sworn I changed your timer. Okay, we have gems. We get access to security. Let's do that. Don't have a key card yet, so what we want to do is we want to keycard system, card system settings, set security level, set it to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked, just in case. Ah, shit, there's a keycard door right here. Balls. I was really hoping to go through that one. Okay. Garage, storeroom, laboratory. Laboratory, but it costs a fucking gem. We'll do it. Okay, that didn't randomize. I remember the 3 being in where H is. Those paintings are connected, and I know what this one means. We spent 30 minutes, me and my roommate, on this particular pair of paintings. But I can't tell you what it means until I find the clue. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Let's cancel the experiments. Is it going to be the same experiment? Okay, so we can set our steps to 40 once we get down to a low point. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Was there an immediately in there? There is not. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Could absolutely be awesome. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Could also be. I think whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Start experiment. Okay. Key. Parlor. Check for items. Winding key. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Well, fuck. All of these would have to be true. Statements with the word white are always true, but one of these is a liar. One or two are lying. They all have the word white in them. And this one says statements with the word white are always true. So that can't be true. That has to be false. But this one says the statement on the white box is true. So that means that this has to be true. The gems are in the white box. Woo! Let's go! I was really scared that time. Did you know these are, like, get harder? There's a progression to them? Okay. Special key. Silver key. Okay, Archives has fucked us. Darkroom is bad. Chapel is not good either. But Chapel is the least of the bad ones. Let's do Chapel. Locked. Oh shit, we need to go back to the shelter. Let's... Laboratory drawing room. Before we go... Shit, no, we already went through. Fuck! Alright, let's backtrack. Is it after 10? It's not 10 yet. Oh, wait, no, it is after 10. It is after 10. We can go in. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Yeah, we're still on. We'll probably go till our normal time. We just started super early. Ha-ha! What is that? 7?
Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. To the whiteboard! Just got home from a bunch of shopping? Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get any new Squishmallows? To the whiteboard. Okay. So, Marion, our mom, has been missing. All right, so our mom has been missing. But she may have crossed the border. May have crossed border. And same time as heist. As jewel heist. Which our uncle may or may not have had something to do with.
Um. Okay. This game requires a whole whiteboard to explain the lore. So it does. It absolutely kind of does. We don't have any clues yet. We have a couple of things that are like sort of clues. And we have some ideas. We don't have anything concrete, so the whiteboard is mostly empty. Okay. So that tells us what's in the safe. That's number 7. Was there a ruby? Was that also a ruby that we found in there? Anyway. We need to go draft a shop from the drawing board. Hopefully the commissary. If we can pull the commissary from the drawing room, that would be super clutch. It would set our steps to 40. Locked. Shit. Locked. Shit. Bad, 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 bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Bad. Very bad. We need keys. Locked. Shit. No. Hey, a gem. Fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked. We can't get back down to another room in 7 steps. Fuck. We did the thing again. Shit, 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 shit. If this isn't the commissary, we're screwed. No! No! Let me draft a room! Let me draft a room! I could set my steps to 40! There was a chance. We have a chance, game. Give us the chance. You have to let us at least live out our last day. Oh, man. It was exactly enough steps. If we had had one more step, which we used and wasted. Oh, no. It's okay. We got the shelter. We got a new room. We got the... We figured out... We found out that thing about our mom. We did the thing that we're not supposed to do, which is where we follow one set of rooms to the top. Because you're actually supposed to, like, fill out the lower floors. So you can get resources, so you don't get locked out of the rooms at the end of the day. Well, shit. Day 11. Let's go. Is that a beadwood emote? It is! It is a beadwood emote made by the fantastic Broasaurus. Toolshed, toolshed, toolshed. Oh. Trading post, items for trade. I don't have tradings. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Let's get the hovel. Keys. What? What? What did we just do? I thought that was going to turn on the stove. We turned on a weird blue lamp to the whiteboard. All right, blue torches, hovel. There were 4 torches I saw. So there are 4 places on the grounds, maybe, that unlock those torches. Billiard room, storeroom, spare room. Let's do spare room. Bedroom. By the way, everybody, I just want to admit that I stole the whiteboard bit from Gamer Ghoulfriend. Gamer Ghoulfriend, give them some love. Oh, a white, ivory dye. Oh, Melon, for Mardi Gras, we do this stream where chat gets to control how many beads I wear at any given time by with special chat commands, either by donating or by using their channel points. So by the end of it, I end up covered in beads like in that emote. So we do that at Mardi Gras time, which has unfortunately already passed for the year. Reading nook. Courtyard. Courtyard. That's why I had like 300 beads in that clip. That is correct. It ended up being 40 pounds of beads this year. Greater chance of finding keys and... kills us. Closet, they all kill us. Let's do the closet so we can get an item. And compass. +1 key for each bedroom in our house. We haven't found the servants' quarters before. It does kill us, though. Let's do it. There are 12 major keys We've never seen a green memo before. Hold up. Taking a snapshot. What are the 12 major keys? Ooh. 3 keys. 1 bell for each bedroom. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from yourself. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Were there 12 stained glass pieces in the chapel? There were not. There are only 7. 7? I think there are only 7. Laboratory this early is pretty good. How do we only have 28 steps right now? That seems ridiculous. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40. Could give us permanent steps. After each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40. Alright, we need the archive room. Is there an item? Oh, there's a key on the ground. Let's take the reading nook. The magnifying glass. We need the dark room. We need the dark room in the utility box now. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost. Alright, nothing costs gems to draft right now. There's a treasure map. And Swimbird. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. First taken out by Herbert S. Sinclair, then by Miss Peterson, then by Miss Peterson again, by Simon, then by Miss Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and then by Simon today. So it was taken out by the detective when Mom went missing. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Or maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, this is sad. I'm sad. I'm doing an excited voice, but I'm sad. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. That's the end of the story? He doesn't learn to swim? Are you cooking spice? 12 months, 12 zodiacs. What else has 12? What else has 12? Tarot? Do tarot have 12 major arcanum, or do they have 20? I don't remember. I think the major arcana of tarot has 12 cards too. Okay. We got another treasure map. That is not what we ended up doing. Okay, so we got... Let's see. The treasure is in rank 5. Nope, it's 22 cards in the major arcana. Maybe 12 pursuit is what you're thinking, but Spice, I think there's 13 in a suit. Right? Ace through king. It's 13. Boiler room. Oh, but we can't do the thing. Let's see if we can solve the boiler room puzzle. Because we have the laboratory, right? We do. Is this where we left it off? Does the boiler room stay completed? Also, I'd be a great presenter for storytime programs. Aw, thank you very much, Spice. That means a lot. Laboratory. And... oh, come on. Isn't it... don't we have it set right? How do we fuck it up? This is ruining our steps for the day. Are they not close enough together? Do they need to be connected? It's not enough to turn on the boiler room? Okay, it's active. Son of a bitch! That was a button. If the house explodes, do we get the loot? I'm not sure, Spice. I think the boiler room has to be connected to the room it derives power to. Hey, that should have worked.
Dark room.
Oh, does it? Oh, because it's not a pattern. It's not a matter of power. It's the fact that the circuit blew. Fuck! I need a utility closet. Come on, utility closet. I can't see which ones I draft because we're in the dark room. Utility closet. Come on. The furnace? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck just happened? I just got a key? You never destroy a manor like that? You love it? I would never destroy a manor on purpose. Knowing my luck, I definitely would destroy a manor. I would get my mysterious uncle would inherit and would pass on the what is the verb for inheritance? I'm just wasting steps now. I just wasted so many steps. I'm such an idiot. Fuck. I could have gotten to the entrance hall. Fuck. Nope. I'm dead. Oh, I'm upset. There's so many things that inherited. Whatever the proper word is for my mysterious uncle will inherit me a manor, and within 24 hours I guarantee you there will be a boiler malfunction, and it will be all my fault and I won't know why. Bequeath is the word. Thank you very much, Melon. Fantastic work. Oh, my brain's turning to mush. I want to write bequeath on the. I'm gonna write bequeath on the board. Two days from now, I'm gonna be like, why the hell does that say bequeath? Okay. Left hand first. Let's do the parlor. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Alright. Shit. Fuck. Another one of these where it's... Alright. Black box is black. That is true. That has to be true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, they can't both be true. But that is 100% true. Let's go. You hope I wrote it in all caps? I didn't. I wrote it at slight slant. Just says bequeath. Courtyard. trunk in the courtyard. Chapel. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stained glass pieces. Technically 8, 9, 10, but we're not going to go plus each door. We're not going to count those because they don't have numbers on them. Nook will lead us to the library, which will lead us to somewhere we need to go. Oh, I fucked up. I should have done the hallway. I should have done the hallway. Shit. Well, the fixed stars. Then gem. Spare room. Shit. That's it. That's the end of the run. We got screwed by RNG. We got a silver key, which would have been great. 12 major keys. Is silver a major key? Oh, okay. That's a little frustrating. That's the loss of an entire day. Tool shed. 2 special items. Oh, we could have gotten the magnifying glass earlier. The shovel. Wait, let's go to the courtyard. Courtyard always has 2 spots to dig. And we started off the day with a guest bedroom too, so we had extra steps. We had 10 extra steps. That was a good pull. We had a lot going for us in the first half. An ordinary key can open 1 locked door. I thought ordinary was going to be parentheses. Not parentheses, parentheticals. Not parentheticals, quotes. Okay, shit. Yeah, nothing we can do except for go through this door and see if that gives us a secret passage which somehow bypasses everything. Nope. Pantry. Eat a banana. Called a day. That was nothing. That was nothing. That was a nothing burger. RNG's a cruel mistress. She is indeed. Can't believe we've been streaming for 6 hours. We never stream this long. And I ain't even tired. I should stream for 6 hours more often. Let's do the den and get a gem. Bedroom. Pantry. Pantry. Corridor is always left unlocked. Y'all, I'm so mad I haven't gotten the painting puzzle yet. Key card. Nook. Get that library. All right, the fixed stars. We already have access to this book. Do we have access to the missing pages? No. Okay. That was nothing. Get to see who checked it out. Clara Epson in the 60s. Now us. Okay. Keeping you company while you work? What are you working on, Spice? Or are you, like, actually working? Like, at work, I mean. Bookshop? Books for sale? Library is closed by this time of night? Okay. Oh! Realm and Rune is 20 gold. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. The Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Oridia, first edition. They're 50 gold. It's a commission that's turned into a mild curse, hoping to get the line art inked. I believe in you, Spice. You've got this. And I'll keep you company while you do it. We cannot afford this book, these books. How do you get 50 gold in a single run? A New Clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the mysterious book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Huh. Gotta rob the laundromat for book money? It's the only way? We'll have to do so. Save as... bookshop. I really wish I could get the right place so I could get access to the painting. Black Bishop. Black Bishop in the bookshop. 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 Let's do the rumpus room and gem requirement. Shit. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked already. We got RNG'd again. We're not totally fucked. I'm being dramatic. Six. 7 plus 2 times 2. 18? 1 times 6 times 2, 12. 2 times 2, 4 times 10, 40, divided by 8 is 5. Silver key. Yeah. Don't have any gems. Let's do a closet. White dye. No, ivory dye, sorry. A compass. Oyster with a 3-pronged gem requirement. Holy shit. Secret passage. Secret passage. Let's see, what room do I want? Let's do a red room. Mage chamber. Aquarium! We don't have the gem for it. Motherfucker. Got screwed again. We just don't have the resources. We would be able to take the aquarium. Let's redraw. Come on. Come on. That's the exact same thing that we just... but it's switched around. The mage chambers are switched around. We did it, chat. We got past the roadblock. We're the greatest. Oh, buddy. Still don't have the gems. Okay. Holy shit. This is too much reading. Every box contains gems. That's false. Every box is black. That's false. So this has to be true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced every with the word this. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. No, it's this box contains gems. Give me those gems. Code check gets us the key card, baby. Can I check the compass? No, I'll check the silver key. Let's retrieve the silver key. I won't check anything. I want to hold on to all that. Oh, the run's pretty much dead. I should just throw up the silver key. Check the silver key. Key card. Garage, bedroom, storeroom. All of these suck. All of these kill me. I got out the key card for nothing. Nothing, chat. I'm gonna go put the key card back. No! 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 I wanted to put the key card back! No! Fuck. We're getting screwed on the last couple of days. All right, hold on. We'll be right back. Give me a second, everybody. That door's gonna swing open on its own. Yep. Why not me? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them, not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Oh, he's asking where we've been.
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat. Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
We were up all night. Oh, Sindri.
Entire system causing it to glitch.
This is not supposed to happen. Can't we stop them?
We don't know yet, but we need to find a solution before the machine takes damage.
Damn it. What's the status of the other participants?
All stable. The machine is fully operational and is successfully extracting all of their ideas.
Extracting all of their ideas?
Yeah.
That's
Okay, let's
evil.
fix this. I don't want to hear problems. I want solutions. Go.
Maybe we just let them watch their stories, James. Yep. Okay, I had to go have a conciliatory onion ring, but we're back. We're doing it. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get to the antechamber, and we're gonna open it this time. This is the run. I can feel it. We're going to the left, right, left. We're opening a hallway. Let's do the storeroom. Kitchen. Billiard room. Let's do pantry. Chapel. Spare room. Bedroom. Chapel. Chapel. Yes. The power of onion rings, we cannot fail. Precisely, Spice. Yes! 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 Ah! It can happen! Ooh! Baby! Yes! This is what I've been looking for! Ah! We can start working on the paintings! Okay, okay. Here's the thing. 44 letters in the message. There's a message. It's consigned by the paintings. Or it's told by the paintings. So there's a painting in each room. There's two paintings in each room. They're connected. The paintings are paired. Here's the used pairing. Base and ace, which gives us an F. Which tells us that the letter that doesn't match the other letters is the letter that you need to write down. So there are 44 letters. Okay, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9x5 grid with the one letter taken out. So where's my Excel spreadsheet? Okay, and Black Queen. Study. Oh, we can start looking at the paintings. All right, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 5. Formulas, page layout, cells, editing, add-ins, analyze, copilot. Wrap text. No. At cell styles. Headings. Check cell. Okay. So face ace gives us an F. The unused pairings are glove and love, so G. Sting and sing, so T. Crowd and crow, so D. Groan and gown, so R. And snack and sack, so N. So when we're looking at the paintings, we're gonna have to match the words to them, like to each other. We're gonna have to match the paintings and then figure out the missing letter. Oh, I'm so hyped right now. This is all right. I have been waiting. I worked on this puzzle with my roommate for like 2 hours today. And I have been waiting 6.5 hours to find this room. There's a safe in here? I didn't even know there was a safe in here. Draft raft, draft raft, smile mile, bile viral, coat cat, cold old, sturdy study, base ace, beard bard. Wait, hold on. I need to take screenshots. I've been waiting for this. It fills up the screen perfectly. What are these blueprints? I have no idea what these blueprints are. The conference room? They're for different rooms in the house. Can I upgrade my blueprints in here? Can I get better blueprints? I was helping my roommate with this puzzle for 2 hours before I started streaming for 6. Maybe. Okay. Here's the thing. Look at these paintings. What are the two words? Road and rod. Road and rod. Fishing rod and road. Road and rod. So the letter that stands out between those two words is an A. So I'm going to go my thing and put in an A where the study is. Well, actually, I'm putting in. So here's what I'm doing. I'm putting in the big letter. I'm putting in both words, and then I'm just capitalizing the letter that I need. So that way it'll allow me to unfold the puzzle a bit faster. Maybe. One apple. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Hey Jayla, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing a puzzler roguelike. We're doing great. We're going a little bit crazy. Everything's this is the perfect time to join though, because this is when we found the puzzle that we've wanted to work on for 6.5 hours. We did it. Okay, so in here, stairs and star. Stairs and star. I is the letter. This game is so my happy place. Oh, you don't even know. Look, okay. These two, these were my good ones. What are these two? What do you call? What does everybody call that? This like painting right here. The painting on the, not above me, not this one, the other one. What would you call that? You would call that a crowbar, right? Well, there's another word for it. A pry bar. And what are those two hands doing? They're praying. Pray and pry. So the letter is A. There's an insane amount of depth to this game. There's so much to this game. Wait, this, I don't even know if this is a red herring. This could entirely be a puzzle that doesn't have a solution, or once you solve it, it just goes, haha, you're a dummy, look what you did. Because we didn't solve the whole puzzle yet. Okay, alright. That's some flan. That's a desert. So what does that make this? A dessert. Dessert and desert. The letter that stands out? S. Is there always a gold pawn in the storeroom? Am I going crazy? Are they adding? Okay, hold on. What did I say? Dessert and desert? You refuse to believe that anyone calls that a pry bar, but you accept the answer nonetheless. Spice, that was one of my genius moments that earlier. I like fist pumped and everything when I figured that out. Okay. So, this is a queen of diamonds. What is that also called? A face card. And what is this? This is an ace. Face and ace. So the letter is F. So this we should already have in the sheet. Yeah. Knowing it's a pry bar is why I'm the puzzle genius. I wouldn't say a genius. I wouldn't say that. All right. So today's main course is stuffed wild quail. We can buy a banana, a club sandwich, or tomato soup. Here are the paintings we're looking for. That's a pin, and this is a pine tree. Pin and pine, making the letter E. And pine. You're saying it as lore master? Well, it's got to be true if you're saying it. We have a cat or something? A dog? Let's do bedroom. Okay. So here we have a bat. We have here a tub, a bathtub, making the letter H. Right? Where am I? Next room. Oh, we got a key. What game is this again? This is called Blueprints. The color blue and then the son of royalty. Blueprints. Which is a play on words for blueprints, which is what we use to... It's really in-depth. And we fucking lose. Wait, if we can redraw floor plans. We have a car and a minecart. Making the... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, wait, yes it does. It's fine. It's fine. This is exactly what it should be. Cart and car making the letter T. Minecraft? Exactly. Yeah, this is a Minecraft. Look, it's even got a pickaxe and everything. Did I get the gem? I did not get the gem. I'm so focused on the paintings right now. I'm so in the zone. Commissary nursery. Okay, so here we have a tag. Where's the chicken jockey? I have... probably in the kitchen. Mother Goose? Hey, a banana. Pick up the Rubik's Cube? We can't. We have the golden pawn in the nursery? We do. Okay, chat. We have a tag for a piece of luggage or an item. And we have a deer. What's another name for a deer? A stag. So the letter that stands out, S. All right, so we've already got the bottom row filled out. I'm not going to show y'all the Excel spreadsheet yet. Just know that we have the bottom row filled out, and maybe you're following along at home. Who knows? This is I'm a crazy person. I have an Excel spreadsheet for this. The greenhouse! Oh, I don't have any gems. Ah, damn it. I've been waiting for the greenhouse for so long. I wanted to figure out what the greenhouse was in the greenhouse ever since we found out about the greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't have any gems. I've got plenty of keys and I've got plenty of coins, but I don't have any gems. Y'all, I'm renewed. It is... I don't know how late we're going. I normally cut it off at midnight. I don't know how late we're going tonight. This is the most appropriate time to have an Excel spreadsheet, in your opinion? Okay. Let's do the billiard room. Okay, so this took me and my roommate a while to figure out this pairing. But that's a mountain, but it's the top of a mountain, also called the peak. And this is a pod. But a pod of what? A pod of peas. So what stands out? The K. Till 6 a.m.? Who knows, Spice? Who knows how late we'll go? This could be a 12-hour stream. We don't know. No one's paying attention. 16 plus 5, 21 plus 4, 24 minus 20 minus 3, 1. Nope. 16 plus 5 is 21 plus 4 is 25. Oh, it's 2. I did the math wrong. Maybe we shouldn't stay up too much later. It's 2. 17. All right. 17 minus 5 is 12. Minus 4 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 11 plus 5 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 1 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Courtyard, we don't have any gems. Reading Nook will take us to the library. We don't have to look for the study anymore. Maybe. It's Saturday and I don't have work tomorrow, so I do whatever I wish. We'll see about that. Alright. A lock and a clock, making it C. Lock and clock. Lock and clock. I could go to bed, then start streaming at 6 a.m. The puzzles must be solved. I've still got to beat South of Midnight. I'm going to play South of Midnight tomorrow, but you're right, Spice. The puzzles do need to be solved. Ooh, the dining room. Let's do the dining room instead. Oh, I didn't read the dining room letters. Fuck. I haven't read the dining room text yet. I don't know when I actually get access to the food. I think it's after a certain time. Anyway, let's look at the paintings. So so this is a match on fire. What is this? A fir tree. I know we called it a pine tree earlier, but firs are another type of pine tree. Okay. Spreadsheet updated. Let's do this room first. We still don't have any gems, and it wouldn't matter. Build the patio. Would be a new room. Wouldn't matter. Let's do the gymnasium. What's up with that room? Red. Red like that. Coat check. We have a silver key in there. Breaker box or spare room. Let's do spare room. There's a key. We've got 5. Let's do a parlor and get some gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Both statements have to be false, or they could be true. And that one doesn't have any wording on it at all. So does that make it automatically false? Gems are in a box with the word. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. They could both be true, and this just be a non-statement. But if this is false, all right, one statement has to be false. One statement is always false, right? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. So that means that one of these is false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. So for them both to be true, it would have to be in the blue box. For only one of them to be true, it would have to be in the black box. And we did it. Logic. These puzzles are going to keep getting harder. I don't know how infinitely harder they could be. Lock. Secret passage. Want to use a gem on this. Yeah. Study was a blue room. Okay. 7 coins. Let's try and get a... What's the key? Aquarium. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Special cost bypassed. Okay, we don't have the showroom yet. Doesn't super help us, whereas the aquarium would. There's a gem requirement. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do a closet. Key and a die. Not exactly what I wanted, but I was hoping for some gems, but... Okay, there's a tiger in this photo, and a tiered item, like a tier cake. Well, it's not really a cake, it's just tiers. It's tiger and tier. Been running through the rooms without solving the puzzles. Okay. How far in are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, now this one made me feel like a genius. The painting, let me see if there are other paintings. But there are paintings in this little aquarium room. Oh, look, it's a little laundry room. That's a plane. That's obviously a plane. What is that? That's a painting of a painting of a planet. Plane and planet. Let's go back into the secret passage and see if there's a... There are. Stag and stage, making it an E. We already figured out that that's a stag, so that must be a stage, which makes it E. Are the two paintings? Ah! Ah! We couldn't figure out what this is, but I just figured it out. I'm a genius. That's a coast. And that's a coat. Coast and coat. Making it an S. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to call myself a genius. The humility left my body for a second. There are no paintings in... Shit, I wasted a step. Observatory or boudoir? I don't have any gems, so I have to do the boudoir. You know what we haven't gotten to yet, since we got the code to the safe, is the fucking office, and we still don't know what the boudoir code is. Know that they got the safe at Christmas. So is it 1225? Yeah! I'm the best! Ah! Whiteboard time. Whiteboard time. Whiteboard time. I can't actually reach the... Wait, I can. How do you spell boudoir? O-I-R... All right. That only took 6 goddamn hours. Adding Ashwood as a genius to the lore, and it was already there. We'll see about that. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If you, through the silence you bless... If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Our dad is Daniel. This is such a different writing style from the other letter we found from him. Okay. What does this even tell us? What do we learn from this? What do we learn from this, chat? Believes HS covered, believes Herbert covered up Marian's disappearance. Okay. All right. So we've opened another safe. Opened another safe and we found another red letter in it. So we can presume that all safes have red letters and all red letters are permanent. to the lore. We've also found Ruby with each time we've opened the save. Okay. So this is a paint and a pint. A paint can and a pint of beer. Paint and pint. Okay, here we go. There's a key. Security would be great. Order would be better. Security costs us our gem and gets us the same number. Okay, order it is. This is a flan, and this is a fan. Fan and flan. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm going crazy, everybody. Just so you know, I've been waiting 6.5 hours to get to this painting puzzle. And we're flying through it already. Dark room, the only one to take. We have the magnifying glass yet? No, we don't have it on this. Fuck, I need the magnifying glass, the dark room, and the utility closet all in one run. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, dinner's ready. Let's turn off the gymnasium. Gosh. Okay, so those are plans. They're actually plans for this house. That's a plant. Plan and plant. Key. I bet if we had the magnifying glass, we'd be able to see this. Plain and pain. Oh shit, did I just open up OBS by accident? Fuck. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Hope that doesn't cause stream to crash. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. I don't think stream crashed. Okay. Is that 1103? Or is that H and something? We really need the magnifying glass to figure out what's going on with this. Either to figure out what's up with the... Either to read some of this stuff, or just to be able to see what the date is, or what the code is on the fence. Still here? Good. Glad to still be here. We have the coat check. No, the coat check was just an option. Well, we filled out a lot of the paintings. Let's see. Those two, that one, those two, that one, that one. Yeah. Okay. Call it a day and start fresh. Oh! And sand. Ampersand. I wasn't expecting there to be anything in the team. Okay, shit. That's the end of the room. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agrido with, roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I don't know what an agrido is. That's new to me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that a room? Holy shit, the run's not dead! Do we have the laboratory on this? If we do the walk-in closet, there's a chance we get the magnifying glass. If we get the archives, we get to keep going. Let's risk it. We didn't get it, chat. Shit. Shit. I'm upset. Could have gotten the magnifying glass. Oh. This is another one that made me feel super, super smart. This is a stage. Well, oh, wait, hold on. Black Pawn. Okay, so what is this? If that's a stage, what is this? It took me, I don't know, 45 minutes to figure out the first time. The whole world is a stage, and we but actors upon it. It is indeed Sage. That is correct, Spice. It took me a real long time to come up with Sage and Stage. You really have to know your plants for that one? You'd have to be some sort of Spice and or Rose. Spice Smort. Spice Smort. Alright, that does officially kill the run though. I thought for a second we had a chance there, chat, when we got the walk-in closet. But it ended up being a bunch of gems. Which was not what we needed. Let's just double check. Yep. There are no other doors. Oh! Okay. That's I'm still so excited that we got the study. I cannot believe it took 7 hours to get the study. But we did it. We got the study, which means we got access to the painting puzzle. That means we can start actually solving it. After this, okay. So for this is the end of the run. We need to start a new run. I will show you what we currently have in as far as the Excel spreadsheet. Let's see, display capture. Okay. This is the painting puzzle so far. This is my chessboard. It's not well formatted, but it is a chessboard. It has a bunch of gold pawns right now. And this is the only time you've been excited to see Excel? Yeah, it's this is our what is it called? This is our painting puzzle right now. So when we fill it out, when it's completely done, when we have all 44 rooms filled out, I will go through, I'll copy it, I'll make another set on side of it, and we'll go through and we'll delete everything but the letters that we need. But this is how we will be able to keep track of everything that we've seen so far. Okay, here's the problem. It's midnight. I don't want to end, so we're going to keep going. I've never done this. I've never started streams so early. I've never gone... That's not true. I have gone past midnight a lot of times. But I've never done both at one time. Okay. The thing about starting a new run, which means we have to keep track of what we've done already in the spreadsheet. Let's start with the left room. See the den and start with a gem. Alright, pry and pray. Pry and pray means we get an A. Yep, we got the same paintings in the same room. Okay. At least not since the Stardew days. I don't think I ever started the Stardew days that early, did I? Do we start off early with the closet? Do we start off early with the storeroom? Let's do closet. Let's see if we can get the magnifying glass early. It's a key and a die. Damn. Another dessert and desert. Okay. There were a couple of, oh, the sun is actually up moments then? Really? I don't remember it that well. Okay, not gonna spend a gem right now, so we're gonna grab the bedroom. Got an apple. Okay, so we have a bridge and a bride, meaning we get a G. Bridge and bride. This one absolutely goes to my roommate. He's the one who thought of bride. You only remember because you would crash out on bed with your headset on? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, go forward. Let's see. Storeroom, spare room, storeroom or spare room. Pantry gets us further north. Apple? Oh, an apple! Bat and bath? Yep. Drawing room. Gem requirement, 1 gem. Lock and lock. Terrace. Do not cost gems to draft. Look at this beautiful terrace. Oh, there's a statue. Can't really see the statue too well. It looks like Destiny from the Enter the Sandman series. Or the Sandman series, not Enter the Sandman. That's silly. That's Metallica. Guess we do parlor. I don't like the way we're cutting off this route. Alright, wind up key. Burr and fire. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Both of these can't be true. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Fuck. That mean they're in the blue box? Oh, they can't both be true, but they can't both be false. Okay, let's spell this out. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, then they're in, okay, no. The gems are in a black box. If that's true, they'd also be in the box with a statement. Kind of hate the boxes. I also kind of hate the boxes. They're getting to me. The logic puzzle is getting to me. Cause I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong one of these times, and then my self-worth is gonna fucking plummet. But every time I get it right, ooh boy. Ooh boy. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Gems are in the black box. Serotonin! Exactly. Alright. So, if they're in the blue box, then that means that this is true, and this is not true. So it's got to be in the blue box. There we go, buddy! Woo! And let's just make sure we have our burn fire. We do. Okay, we need to get some more room movement because we're woefully. Reading Nook kills us. Billiard room kills us. Security is the only way to move forward. Whoa. Why does the coffee look like static? Hey, coin. Or static coffee. Okay. I really wish we had access to this terminal password. We haven't figured that out yet. Furnace sucks. Conference room rules. It's a key card. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Tag intent? That's not right. Camp? Stamp? No. Price? That's a tent in the woods. Tent? What are you? Normally we'd call that a tag, but this... I don't know a word that matches that. Tag. Tent. I'm stumped, chat. This is one of the ones that stumped me. This is one of the ones I didn't figure out yet. Price. Spruce? Price? 10 and tent? Spice, you freaking genius! 10 and tent. 10 and tent. Spice smart. That's the only one you'll get? No, Spice, I'm sure you'll figure out more. Good work, though. Very good work. 10 and tent. Perfect. Never even considered the number 10. It's a key. Reading nook gets us the library. That for sure continues the trail. We're actually gonna leave. No, wait. Let's. We're gonna have to come back this way. I won't go in yet. Leave. Go back to the beginning and we'll start trying to nose our way around another way. In the dark room early would help if we get a utility closet later. Storeroom. Plane and plans. Plan. Giving us E. I really, really badly want a utility room and a magnifying glass. See if I can get the code to that other room. Not other room, that other area. Oh, it's the chapel. Okay. That rocks. Because we can go either way. The church won't tell you that, but it's possible. It's not something the church would tell you. Observatory? Sure, why not? We've got plenty of gems. The slice! +3. Keep your secrets. Let's see. Crow. And row. Row and row. Taking us to C. I don't think there are paintings. Definitely would. Corridor or billiard room? Billiard room gets us keys. The church also wouldn't tell you the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise. Unlimited power. Card and car. Card and car. Is that right? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Some say it's unnatural. Okay, 17. 4 squared, 16. 3 squared plus 1 squared, 10. No? Four squared is 16. 3 squared is 9. 3 times 3. Yeah. 3, wait. Yeah, no, 3 times 3 is 9. 3 squared, and then 1 squared is 1. So 10. 9 plus 1. 10. Oh? 17. 4 squared is 16. Am I not getting it? Three times 3 is 9. And 1 plus 1. 1 squared is 1. 9 plus 1 is 10. I'm having a crisis of faith. It's another way to look at this. Is it 1 plus 3 squared? Is it 16 again? It was 1 plus 3 squared. Six squared, 36, minus 16, 20. Gets us the key card. I think the conference room had a key card room. Go check for the silver key. Good. That kills us. That kills our moment. Oh, we can go back through the chapel. Wait. Shit. Shit. Shit! I didn't check the coat check or the billiard. Wait, no. Did I check the billiard? I did check the billiard room. I didn't check the coat check for paintings. I already wasted it. Fucking 2 coins. Shit. Hallway would be best. Road and rod. Road and rod again. That's, yeah, it's in the same spot as before. That kills us. Oh, we can redraw. It's always unlocked. Stage and Sage again. Foundation does not reset each day. Fuck yeah. Big spot. Big spot. Let's use the special. Wait. Exit. Use the special key now. Let's use the special key now. Key. Cloister. More dig spots. There's no way to get to it. How do we get to it? How do you get to that dig spot? Huh? Because we got the terrace earlier, green rooms do not cost money to draft. It would have cost us 3 gems to draft that cloister. This is the run. I'm gonna take the utility closet. Dark room on, gym off, on. I don't know what vac indicators are. Like HVAC, you think? So what is, where? Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. Right? Where are all the HVAC vents? Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on, Spice, you might... Coast and cost! Coast and cost! I figured it out. I got this one. Coast and cost. Coast and cost. You're channeling Spice's big brain? Exactly. Because you're a puzzle genius. Okay. We activated... We need the magnifying glass. Dining room. Get access to the... Paint and pint again. Where's my mouse? Paint. Yep, we already got that. Dining room was fantastic pull. Locked, and we don't have any keys. Shit. It's also gonna be locked? No, okay. Office. Fucks us. Lavatory fucks us. Guest bedroom fucks us. Oh, but the office, we get access to the office safe. And if we consult our whiteboard, the office code is 9083. No? I have 9083 written down. Chat? Clear, clear, clear. 908. Enter. 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 Hold up. Conference room. Nine zero eight three. The whiteboard wouldn't lie to us. That's the only set of numbers I wrote down? Exactly! I was so excited! Is it... Alright. Clear, clear, clear. 9083. Is it perhaps... 3809? It said office safe. It did say office safe. It should be the office. I picked the office for this whole reason. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We tried 9083, right? 9083. Enter. Shit. 9083. Just tried 3809. We try 8093. Fuck. What? How did this go all topsy-turvy? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of... It was on a red note. It was on a red note. All red memos are lies. Just went sideways like a frisbee. It very much did. We'd have to backtrack to the conference room. Take us all the way to... It would kill us. Go that far. It's just... We don't have any keys. Fuck! If these two connect... It kills us anyway. Alright, we'd have to go back to the Foundation. It's locked. Fuck me! This is locked, right? Yeah. Chamber of Mirrors! There's a key in the reading nook. I forgot I left a key in the reading nook. Observatory den kills us. Observatory kills us. Everything kills us. That's the run. Maybe we can figure out... Oh, wait. Pilot and plot. Past Ashwood coming in clutch? Yeah, exactly. All right, right. That's not the run because the past key will give us access to the future, but we need to... Okay, hold on. Pilot and plot. It's 1, 2, 5. 5, okay. Okay, I'm a little upset that killed us. But we're not dead yet. We're not actually dead. If I could get access to the dining room. Better off. What if we just... We're almost out of steps. We're not going to be able to make it all the way back without getting those 20 steps from dinner. So should we just chill in here? Is there a clock in here? We figure out what time it is when... Okay, there is a clock. It's just past noon? Fuck. So what time is dinner served? I really need to read that card. It's really important that we read the cards when we draw them and not just get excited and grab them. Because getting too excited is how we die. Dinner time? Yes, exactly. Dinner time. I need to know when dinner time is. I really wish I could access the... Okay. Shit balls. Let's look at the whiteboard. I didn't take a screenshot. I should have taken a screenshot of the office note that told me what the office safe was, because I'm pretty sure I remember it being a red note. And we know for sure... Okay, we haven't gotten to the workshop in a while. But that was R&D. Okay. So, just to go over everything again. We are the Blueprints. We are the Blueprints. We are at Mount Holly in the fictional country of Fen Ares, south of Reddington, looking for room number 46 in a mansion of 45 rooms. We are looking for the 46th room because our estranged uncle, great uncle Herbert Sinclair, bequeathed. You can't see that I'm tapping the sign. I'm tapping the sign. Bequeathed us. Bequeathed. Let me. I can actually change the scene to be a bigger picture. So, our great uncle bequeathed us this manor when he authored his will on March 18th, 1993. It is now November 1993. Sometime nebulously around the let's see, if today's like the 12th, it's sometime around the November 18th or 19th. I think this is day 11. No, this is day like 13. The first day we arrived was November 7th. And our mom has been missing for 7 years. Our mom went missing. She was an accomplished writer, and she may have crossed the border at the same time as the jewel heist when the Crown Ruby jewels were stolen from Fen Ares' capital. None of this is showing up. I've got it all just out of frame. I haven't put anything in frame yet for some weird reason. Shit, fuck. When is dinner time? I don't know when dinner time is. I need to write down when dinner time is. When is dinner time? Do I need to be out of the room in order for dinner time to happen? Because I'm not wasting the steps. We'll sit here all the goddamn day. Anyway, let's see. We had an Alzara prophecy. We haven't been to the Rumpus Room except for that one time. We need to get back to the Rumpus Room and get more Alzara prophecies. Because he predicted we'd be on a white shore with a black cat and a red flag and a locked door with a moon. We don't know anything about this locked door with a moon. We haven't figured that out yet. We haven't gotten into the antechamber. Could there be a locked door with a moon on the inside of the antechamber? We don't know. We have no idea. Let's see. Our dad is Daniel. Yeah, red memos are lies unless handwritten. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. Still here. Still waiting on dinner time. Because we need those steps. Without those steps, we're gonna die. I guess we could go into the office and keep trying letters. Nine zero eight. You have no idea what's going on? I have no idea what's going on either. We're just smooth brain. We're just smooth braining it right now. Okay. So we've tried 9083. What if we tried 0983? Clear. 083. Tried 3809. Tried. Wait, what did we just try? Nine zero eight three 3809 9308. It's gotta be. Shit. What is it? Is there anything on the computer that can help us? On payroll. Red gold in estate. That'll give us gold in the conference room. Log into network. We don't have any way of logging into the network. No, so nothing on the computer helped us. The antechamber lever is still broken in the greenhouse. We already know about that. March of the Count. March of the Count. March of the Count. The only one in black. Does that literally mean March? Like 0393. Here. 0389. Still waiting on that dinner time. March of the Count. March of the Count. There's 5. March of the Count. Could it be 0305? Dinner time is one of the most important dinners of the day. I agree, Spice. March. March of the Count. March of the Count. What does that mean? What does that mean? '87? When did our mom go missing? Our mom went missing in 1987, right? Or 1986. So March of 0386. No. March of the Count. Herrings of the Major. Is this just rubbing in my face that it's a red herring? When the hell is dinner time? I don't even know if time is passing right now. Oh, is that the White King? That's the White King in the office. How do chessboards go again? The queens face each other, right? So, White King. Okay. Sailboat. King. Lawn. Fan. Why does everything have such an old aesthetic if this is just the 90s? It feels like it's set in the 1800s. Except for the computers, which are obviously in the 90s. Okay. Still no dinner. It has old stuff, yeah. That old money. When is dinner time? I'm feeling like I hear something from the kitchen, but it's something that's got to be in my headphones. I'm so annoyed that the safe code is not real. When the fuck is dinner time? I'm so... Imagine throwing all that out and buying modern furniture. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. March of the Count. 2, 3, 5. 5. Could it be 0350? Mid-century fucks. Okay, hold on. We've tried 0389, right? So pissed. It's not dinner time yet. We're gonna die. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die in this office. We have every opportunity to live if it was just dinner time. We have to sit here and wait. And we have to play with a safe that doesn't open. Even though it should. Hear me, motherfucker? You should open. Any other clues in here? This room? Big man with a mustache. Big man with a mustache. You don't get dinner by 6, you get angry? I'm honestly, I eat later than that. Normally, I usually eat around 7. Then I go lay down for a little bit and then I start stream. Maybe I should stop doing that. Usually I'll hit the gym around 5. Get home, drink a smoothie, eat something. Come on. We have a key. We have a key. It's on the other side of that nook. We should have gotten the key already. The post-dinner nap is important. You're right. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. What if that's another... What if a count is just another word for Jack? Which is the 11th in a suit. Shit! No, that wasn't right either. What if it's 0310? Sometimes you don't get to choose where the post-dinner nap takes you. I believe that. That's words to live by, Spice. When the fuck is dinner? Getting hangry. Can I get that orange? The Chamber of Mirrors. Another stag and stage. Do we already have this one? Yeah, we do. Can't get anything new. And we can't do anything until dinner time. Come on, man. It's only 3 o'clock in the game? What time is dinner? Locked. We can't get back to the conference room without dinner. All right, we've unlocked the foundation. That's enough. Do we just call it? Do we just call it a day? Even though dinner time would save us and allow us back to the conference room where we can check the note that we should have taken a screenshot of, but we're confident enough in our whiteboard, which the whiteboard ended up lying to us. Damn whiteboard. Is there a wait mechanic to make time go fast? No, there's only calling it a day. Run over. We need to get you a red whiteboard marker. I have a red whiteboard marker. I have a whole pack of markers. Yep. See? I couldn't write in green because you wouldn't be able to see the green. Look at what it does when it's green. Now you can mark it as a lie. Oh shit, I was tabbed. I didn't mean to be tabbed. Does time pass while you're tabbed? I think it did. Okay. I think this might be the final run of the night. It's getting to be 1 o'clock and I'm getting delirious. I'll be back with more South of Midnight tomorrow. And we'll play South of Midnight until we finish it, probably. We might start early again. Might start an early stream again and play South of Midnight and finish it. Because I don't know how much is left, but it might be about a couple of hours. Probably like 6 hours of content left. Liars is right. Goddamn liars. Oh, I'm not ending just yet. I'm still gonna wait for dinner time. We put in 2 hours of waiting. What's another 4? A speed run and then back into the Mystery Mansion? Exactly. Although that game deserves more than a speed run. It is quite special to my heart. Did we put a golden pawn in the dining room yet? No, we don't have a golden pawn in the dining room. We just found a golden pawn. Come on. Come on, be at 4 o'clock. Have dinner at 4 o'clock. Fuck! All right. That's it. We're done waiting. Cuz it would be another like 5 minutes for an hour. I'm done waiting. Let's keep going. Dinner might be served based off a mechanic not related to time. I need to have read the thing is I didn't read the mechanic. It tells you the mechanic when you open up the room. But I didn't read it. I just went, ooh, dinner room, and opened it up. So I don't actually know what mechanic spawns it. Okay. Mount Holly, Prosaic Villa. We found the foundation. Look, what's important is that we found a permanent room. Save and quit. It is 1 a.m. though, so we are going to call it there. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. We really love and appreciate you. This has been a wild ride. 8 hours. We never streamed for that long. I don't know what got into us today. This game did. The painting puzzle is really... I need to save my spreadsheet. I need to save it real quick. I'm going to show it to you. I do still have my display capture up. So this is currently the painting puzzle as we know it. We have not gotten into that like far back row. Thank you for the extra long stream. I appreciate y'all sticking with me for this long. I know it can't be easy, especially because it's a rambling stream, one where I got to do a lot of nonsense talking and stuff like that. We're gonna pick somebody to raid. We hope you have a fantastic night. Turn off the display capture. File. Save as. Rinse. Puzzles. We're almost done with the inking, so I guess we can sleep now? Well, that's very kind of you, Spice. I appreciate that. I hope you finish your inking soon. I was hoping you'd finish it up while we were talking. Can I... Pictures? Browse.
Standard hard drive. Okay, that's saved. Squiz is here? Hey, Squiz, we were just about to call it a night. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. You seem to have missed everything. It was a holiday night and you just finished up. Oh, what holiday? Happy holiday. We've been playing Passover. Oh, what, do you wish someone a happy Passover? A merry Passover? A prodigious Passover? Sorry for the ignorance. I'm happy is good? Okay, fantastic. Happy Passover, Squiz. I do apologize for the ignorance. We have just been playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle roguelike. Let me get the whiteboard. Just gonna... whip out the old whiteboard here. Hiya. Okay. So it doesn't look like much. That's because I've written everything outside of where you can see it. Let's see. That's a little bit better. There's a whiteboard. This must be an awesome game. It really is. It's kept me going for a long time. Okay, so it's a puzzler roguelite. Where you play as Simon, the protagonist, and the whole deal is your great uncle Herbert Sinclair died and bequeathed us Mount Holly. Mount Holly is a manor with 45 rooms in it. Except that was a lie. There's a secret 46th room. And our entire inheritance relies on us finding room 46. This special room 46 is hidden behind an antechamber, which we have to find access to. And the rooms change every night. So we started on November 7th of 1993. 1993. We started on November 7th of 1993, and it has been 15 days? We've spent 15 days, which is every run is a day. And the entire manor is full of puzzles. So we've got one that like a laboratory puzzle, and we've got the painting puzzle. I'm really wait, hold on. I can't get into frame and have the whiteboard. I'm really excited about the painting puzzle, because the painting puzzle I spent 2 hours on today, and then I had to wait 6 hours to work on it today, because I promised that I wouldn't work on it until I found the clue that I needed to start working on it. Okay, what else? Our mom has gone missing. Our mom has been missing for 7 years. She was a prodigious writer. So like she was a very accomplished writer. She had 3 books out by the time she disappeared, or the 3rd book came out shortly after her disappearance. And she may have crossed the border out of Fen Ares to another fictional country. Is any of this coming across? Yeah, right here. Right here is what I'm talking about. Our mom Marigold went missing. Mom Marigold missing. And she may have had something to do with a jewel heist, like the crown jewels.
You love that we have to take notes for this? This isn't even all my notes, Squiz. This is just what's on the whiteboard. I have 36 screenshots of this game. I have like 36 screenshots of notes and missing little pieces of paper throughout the mansion. Streamlabs, chill out. Streamlabs, be cool. Oh yeah, there's some blue torches. One lit up when we went to the hovel. Okay. Is this a Saturday only game? No, I plan on playing it as much as possible, like until I get bored of it. It is a roguelike, so it is possible that I will get bored of it before I win, because it relies on RNG. But don't let that discourage you, because I still am really excited about it. What he didn't say is that he spent 2 hours with his roomie on a puzzle before he even started 8 hours ago. I thought I said that. Did I not say that? Well, okay. I'll admit I may have spent 8 hours on the stream and then 2 hours on the puzzle, for a total of 10 hours dedicated to this game solely today. You missed an 8-hour stream? Yeah, it's been a wild one, Squiz. But you had a holiday. It was very important. Yeah. So, like I was saying, this isn't a Saturday only game, but we do still have to finish South of Midnight. Like, I'm really invested in that game and in that story, and I really want to finish it, so I'm gonna try and finish it tomorrow, and we'll see if we can't finish South of Midnight tomorrow and then get to Blueprints some more on Monday. It'll be up to how far we get into South of Midnight in order to determine what exactly is going into Blueprints. You'll likely miss tomorrow, continuation of the holiday. First 2 days are big affairs. No worries, Squiz. We totally get it. It's important that you spend this time with family. You know, we're just gonna be playing South of Midnight tomorrow, unless it's a much shorter game than I imagine, and we end up finishing it. Then we'll just play more Blueprints. But we might start another early stream tomorrow and see if we can't get through South of Midnight and just like tear through it. But it's a really beautiful game, so I'm not trying to rush it, but that might just be what we end up doing because of this game. Yeah, we're gonna call that a night. I honestly didn't take a ton of clips because I didn't want to I don't want to post a puzzle spoiler to TikTok or spoil anybody on this game. I didn't take a ton of clips tonight, so this is really just kind of a for stream only game. But if you want to catch up, there's the VOD. It's nonsense. It's 8 hours of nonsense. I don't know why anyone would want to catch up with this. But if someone gets bored tomorrow and they want to watch 8 hours of me nonsensically playing through a puzzle game and only getting really, really excited about paintings in the last hour, there's always that. It's amazing. I'm glad you had a good time, Spice. Yeah, we'll call it a night there. It's 1 a.m. here. will be back tomorrow with South of Midnight. I am exhausted. It's all going to hit me at once. I'm going to put some raid messages in chat if y'all would be so kind. There's a copy, the subscriber emotes if you have subscribed, and if you have not yet subscribed, go ahead and grab the one with the regular emotes, and we'll raid out. We'll see who's online. Impala's online. Actually, refresh this page. Okay, Impala's online. I'm aggressively stroking my beard, trying to think of who to... Your inking is done? Now it's the perfect timing? Wow, you were a lot closer to finish than I thought. We drop y'all off with Wolf. Yeah, I'll drop y'all off with Wolf. Helps when you have good company? Well, I appreciate that, Spice. I'm glad to be good company. Alright. Raiding out. Love y'all bunches. Have a fantastic night. And we will see you tomorrow for South of Midnight. Stay fancy, all my lads, ladies, and gentle non-bees. Keep being amazing. And take care of yourselves. Make sure to get some water. Eat food. Don't just cram it down your maw like I know I did tonight. Don't eat so fast that you get the hiccups. And that's all I got for you. That's all my life advice. Pay attention to the paintings around you. Pay attention to